All right, everybody. Hopefully that worked. And I've got Twitch up. Should be working on Twitch now. And hopefully working on YouTube. So, I don't know why that happens. And there we go. We're back. Looks like we're back. Smash that like button on YouTube. And we're going to get back into it with this deck that we screwed up. Stream broke. Stream broke, but it's back. Should be back. Back, everybody. All right. Sorry about the delay. Let's take a look at this deck here that we were screwing around with. The last thing we were doing was trying to fix our bad deck. We screwed the deck up, and now we got to fix it. So we got to take these Pokeballs out. We don't need them. I think Sabrina is a call here. There is a reality where Geo helps a little bit for some of the damage. So let's go ahead and slide something in here. A Geo and a Sabrina. We'll run it back with this. I do have the other decks that were requested. So we'll get to those here in a sec. Doo-doo. We back. We back. And we back. And we back. You've kindly liked the stream. Well, thank you very much. Do you think trading will release with the new set? Probably, Rich. Yeah. I would say so. Probably. All right. We've got Chatot. We're going second. We get to play Old Amber. The question is, do we chat our Aerodactyl right away? Probably not. This is the only problem with this deck is there are times we don't want to chat with it, you know? I could put down both Ambers here. Yeah, I don't think I Mimic. Sabrina, Hand Scope. What do they got? They got Pidgeys. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't think we Mimic here. I don't think so. I think we hang out with it for a sec. Guess who's back? Back again. Jake is back. Tell a friend. Pidgey. They're gonna hit me for 30. We've got two Aerodactyls here. The question is, do we... Do we let Chatot go down? Do I force Pidgey in to give us one more turn where Chatot maybe doesn't go down? Or do I just Chatot right now to get like a ton of cards? I think I'm going to do both. I'm going to do both and just get a ton of cards right here. We basically draw... what? I mean, how many do we draw here? 6, right? That's what they got. Pretty massive for us right there. Oh, they Geo us, you monster. Well, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen, everybody. Pokédex. What do I got coming up next? Coming up next, we've got another Pokédex. Kabuto. Might as well have Professors here. They could red card me, but I don't really care. Any reason not to play my Dome Fossil? I guess the only reason is they might try to Sabrina it, but I'm just gonna put it out. They're in some trouble right now. Is Pokédex worth keeping if you got rid of the Pokeballs? Well, it tells you what you can do with Chatot, you know? But we could pull that and just run things like Blue or Potion or something like that. We could do that too. Far-fetched. Far-fetched. Sabrina. I thought they were going to do that. Bring in other Aerodactyl. We're not bringing in Dome Fossil. We don't want to give them that. We have X speed, so we just bring our other Aerodactyl right back in. And we never need to power Kabutops with energy right away, right? Because it only requires one. So we're pretty good. We're pretty set with it. And now it's over. There's no card they can put down. Because they can't evolve. I guess they could put down like a single basic or something like that, but it's just done. GG's! 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 Hey, Spragels, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, buddy. Thanks for being here. Here comes Far-fetched. Trying to do some damage. That's game. GG. GG. Celebi EX is a menace. It's very good. Yeah, Primeval is really... I mean, if a deck wants to evolve in your face, Primeval is very mean, right? And it's nice because it goes really fast. Love your content. Biggest fan from Canada. Hey, thanks, Nameless King. Appreciate you. It sounds like I don't know who you are, and I'm like, thank you, Nameless King, but that's your real name. Not your real name. I'm sure your mom wasn't like, I don't know. It's either Jason or Nameless King. Let's do Nameless King. The chat on screen is definitely behind. Not too far behind. Did I remove the Pokeballs? I did. Yeah. I did, yeah. This is tough. Their deck... Oh, red card. Okay. Their deck is actually about burning cards. Like, Pikachu doesn't have lots of cards in their hand. So... Yeah, they only have one. So this is actually not a good deck to run into here. Next, we have X-Speed, Old Amber, Aerodactyl. We could wait a turn. It goes X-Speed. Yeah, I mean, we have to draw. We're only drawing one. But we got to. Professors, that's way better. I think against a set up Pika, I don't think there's much we can do. Kabutops, Hand Scope. Ugh. I have to once again play Mimic here because I have to draw Aerodactyl. Even if I do, I think I'm cooked, but I have to draw Aerodactyl. Yeah. Rough start. Rough start. Well, Dome Fossil can maybe hold off, you know, them for a turn. Maybe. Let's see what we draw. X speed. No. Oh, that's game, huh? Even if I get arrow, I think it's game. X speed. What a draw. This was a really fun deck, though. It just didn't work out for us this game. We buried everything. Not a single fossil was found. It's GG. Oh, Amber. Oh, Amber. GG's, GG's. All right, we're building our next deck. Thank you for the deck suggestion. That was from XZXZXZXZ. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. That was fun. I think this deck could probably hit your streak. You're just going to need to get a little lucky with it, you know? Our next deck is from DM3. It is a Gengar deck, but they're Gengar basics. It's Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. And I think you said Mewtwo EX. One Mewtwo EX, right? One Mew EX. And yeah, 2 slabs. How could you not? 2 slabs, 1 Geo. Got it. 1 Sabrina. 1 Leaf. Oops. Can put the pretty leaf. 1 Leaf. An X speed and a potion. Does that fill it out? We get 2 X speeds. Was it 2 X speeds, 2 potions? I'm not sure. I think the step down from Crown Rares look better. Sometimes they do. Yeah, I agree with you. Is DM3 in the chat right now? I wanted to get their deck right. They might not have it because it like dropped off when I had to restart the stream. I think this is what they were asking for, but I'm not sure what the other 2 they wanted me to run were. I could run 2 potions. I could run 2 leaves. I could run 2... Did they have a budding in there? I don't think they asked for one. 2 slabs, 2 Gengar. Oh, they had 1 Chatot, actually. Oh, Pokeballs. Duh. How'd they have a Chatot in here? What did they drop? Oh, they dropped a... Okay, they dropped an X speed for a Chatot. That's what it was. Okay. Cool. Let's give it a shot. Oh, and I need to rename it. I need to rename it. This is that DM3 Bach that everyone's talking about. Fun. Fun! You got 4 wins and lost to Mewmetal. Mewmetal can be pretty good, huh? There is a daily limit on gifts, yeah. You can only get 5 thanks a day. The first time they showcased this game with Immersive Mewtwo, that's what drew you to this game. I got to like mess around with like the big version of this at Worlds, and I opened the Pikachu Immersive, and I was like, this is going to be massive. So many people running Pika, it's making Gary hard. I mean, boy, that was a weird sentence. But yeah, I could see that happening. That sentence had a lot going on with it, huh? Had a lot going on with that sentence. I'm gonna run 2 slabs right here because we could still get a Pokeball. Phrasing, yeah, phrasing. Clip it and ship it. What are you gonna do? Enemies chatting. Nope. Starmie next turn ends the game unless I get something with a Pokeball. Luckily I do. We have Chatot as well. I have to Haunter here. I could retreat. I think it's maybe my best call. Because the way they played that, this to me reads Starmie EX next turn. And I think I have to, unfortunately, throw away my energy on Haunter here because I think I just lose. I won the 5 emblem event with the classic Alakazam Mew. So many people trying to win with Mewtwo. We haven't run into a ton of Mewtwo, honestly. We've run into a couple, but not a ton. I've actually found that the variety of decks has been pretty cool. Oh, they didn't have it. All right. They postured like they had it. And now we get a ton of value out of this. We draw a ton of cards here. Gengar, Mew, Professor's Leaf, Potion. Great. Great! Hi, Spragels. Love seeing you at Birmingham, only 2 hours drive from your house. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. I wasn't in Birmingham. Okay. Not great. They've got a Chatty Blastoise coming into their hand right now, most likely. Ghastly. Let me see what Professors gives me here. Professors, Mewtwo. I'm gonna need to power Mewtwo, huh? I can retreat into Gengar right now. Mew doesn't really help me too much into Blastoise. Mewtwo does better at 150. Okay. We were lied to? What do you mean? I don't even know what that means. They could have Starmie EX. They do. They also have Blastoise. This is just over. With that many Misty heads, this is just over. Okay. Professors gives us what? Geo, X speed. We could get another Gengar out here to do some damage. But it's going to take 2 turns. I have to hit. I go down no matter what here. The most consistent thing about this event is that Misty is very powerful. Unfortunately, without Haunter ready to go, I don't think there's any way we can win this. They're going to get 1. Misty is OP, it's true. Sabrina. Mew would deal 90 to this Starmie, but Starmie's not going to be out here for it. I could bring in Mewtwo. And do 50. I could power Mew on the bench. I don't think we have a way out of this. Even if I have 150 ready to go for Blastoise, I could get Haunter in. Oh, here's Blastoise. He does 100. Oh, that's right. He's got all the energy. I'm dumb. I forgot about the the other reason that Misty destroyed us. It wasn't just that they powered Blastoise. It overpowered it. I forgot about how much energy that Blastoise got put on it with that one Misty. We'll run this deck once more, because we only got to play it one time. Unfortunately, we ran into that. So, we'll run it again. What was it, a 4 heads or a 5 heads Misty? It's going to be hard to beat that, guys. It's hard to come back from something like that. Ghastly or Mewtwo start. We're going into Electric second. We'll start with the Ghastly. Don't let your opponents flip heads. Oh, I forgot about that. Guys, remind me next time, please. Voltorb. We got 2 professors here. Pika EX. Professors. They got a lot. They got a lot going on. Anytime an opponent hits with Misty, chances are bad. If you get more than 1 energy with a Misty, yeah, that's really rough. Professors gives us Haunter. That's pretty great. We'll attack with this and power Mewtwo on the bench. Shake your phone to disrupt their flipping. Go. Go. Don't flip. Don't get it. Gyarados is strong. You get your streak with it. It's one of the best decks in the game right now, for sure. Yeah, Gary's great. People complain about the 5-win streak, but in my experience, it takes way less time than the 45 wins. It definitely could, Asher, especially if you're playing the meta. But I think the nice thing about the wins, I like the wins better, just because it's not as based on, like luck, you know. It's just time. I actually like that about it. So if I keep Haunter out, it goes down to Pika. I could retreat Haunter into Chatot. I also can just power Mewtwo on the bench. We've used both professors, so I'm not too stressed about throwing a slab here. Slab to slab. And I think with this, I could retreat into Chatot, give them a Chatot KO. I think that's probably my play here. Unfortunately, I don't have either of my X speeds. But I don't want to give up the Haunter right now because I can get Gengar next turn. And I'll power Mewtwo. I think that's what we got to do. They also could Sabrina me. They could like free retreat the Electrode into Pika, Sabrina me, and then I have to put in Mewtwo essentially. Let's see how they run it. Thank you for the super chat again, DM3. Thanks for giving it a chance. Of course, buddy. It's a fun deck. Now I can bring in Gengar. All right. He's at 130. So we're okay for a second. I don't know if we've got enough time to really set anything up here, but Pika is now down to 70. It can't play any supporters for a second, which is good. We've got a Haunter ready to go here, but we don't have the other Gengar. Not sure if you saw my resub. No, I didn't see it, but I hope you and your family are safe from the fires. Oh, thank you, buddy. I apologize. I did not see that. Thank you. We're doing good. Yeah. It did not go over the mountain, and we're on the other side of the fire. So it was it was a little scary, but it didn't go over the mountain, so we're in great shape. Thank you, though. We definitely Haunter here. I could retreat into Haunter, but it goes down regardless, so I think we're just going to continue swinging here. Putting Pikachu in a position to get KO'd by Mewtwo, possibly. They can't use supporter cards, but that doesn't mean they couldn't use a potion here. That doesn't also mean they couldn't retreat just into the other Pikachu, which is probably what they're going to do. Drifting Breath, thank you for the super chat, buddy. I'll take a look at your deck here in 1 sec after this match. Thank you. And Nick XY, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So now we're at this unfortunate spot where a Sabrina is really devastating for us. We have to put in Mew EX here. Right? We got a Slab. Slab could slab us a Gengar right now. Wouldn't be crazy to find a Gengar here. Leaf. It's okay too. I can continue to power Mewtwo, or I can power Mew on the bench. I think I continue to power Mewtwo here. Now, if they Sabrina me, I bring in Mew. The 45 wins was a little grindy, but it's fun to spread over a few days. Yeah, for sure. It is. Zapdos EX. So they need to Sabrina me here. And I have to put in Mew. Oh, they don't have Sabrina. Oh, okay. GG. No Sabrina is a GG for us. There you go. Sweet. We got him. No Gardevoir, no problem. Drifting Breath, thank you for the suggestion here, buddy. Putting it in for your main deck, which is Psychokinesis, okay? Let me see. This is 2 Zam lines, 2 Beamins, 1 Pori, 2 Sabrinas, 2 Slabs, and then the rest. Okay. Thank you. We're going to run this deck until we lose with it. And then after that, we've got our deck from Rich, which is going to be Starmie-Lumineon. And then after that, we'll run your deck, Breath. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Moo or BlueStacks. I'm actually running this on LD Player. Are you doing viewer dono decks? Yeah, if you like, the best way to do it is if you've never become a member or sub before, subbing up or becoming a member. What deck archetype do you think needs help in the new update? Like, I think Metal, probably. I think Metal would be really nice to get some good quality of life stuff. That would be awesome. Thank you, Simply Dylan. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the Prime. Just one with a Gyarados deck? Yeah, Gyarados is good. Yeah, and Dark Energy as well, for sure. Dark needs an EX. Metal needs an EX. Steelix would be really cool. So would Scizor. There's just a lot of cool ones that I think could do really well. Why don't people call Steel Metal? It's called Metal in the card game. I don't know why it is either. I always called it Steel. Oh, and Dragon. Yeah, Dragon. Am I gonna have my post Mewtwo shower on stream? No, this was a viewer requested deck. They have to go shower. It's not me. It's up to them to shower with this. Scizor has to be coming. I think so. Yeah. Do you think if Drud used water energy to attack instead of fire, Dragonite decks would be OP? I think that would make it really powerful. I think they definitely knew that. Yeah. Interesting deck from our opponents here. It's a weird one. I kind of don't want to Mimic here because I have Haunter. I could slab twice. I just slabbed a Professors. So I will Mimic that. Maybe I'll wait a turn. I'll Mimic it next turn. Because I'm going to Haunter then Mimic, I think. When I have my line, I don't feel like I want to Mimic. But then again, they could like run out of cards here. Oh, actually, that's okay. Why Pokeball before Slab? Just so I could guarantee to grab something in my hand and then hopefully grab its Evo. That was my only thought, is maybe I could grab a Gengar with it. Now we have Professors, actually. Alright. Mewtwo. We still can Mimic here. We also can attack with Haunter. I don't hate either option. I think they're powering to Wiggly right now. I'm going to hit them and power Mewtwo, actually. Now they have to evolve and not attack, which isn't too bad for us, right? I did slab the Professor. I slabbed on him, dude. Ooh, they got that Wiggly. That's a fun one. Gyarados EX is the most consistent deck so far. Yeah, Gyarados EX is super consistent. So is Celebi Eggs. Celebi Eggs is really good. We have other Haunter. I can retreat into Mewtwo to do 50, or I can just let this go down. I also can retreat into Chatot and try to pull 3. I don't hate any of our options here, really. Retreating into Mewtwo doesn't really scare me. I think I'm going to do it. I could Leaf right now, but I'm going to hold my Leaf, I think, for Mewtwo. They will hit me for 60, but this Wigglytuff is going down. We could even Leaf the Haunter. Let it KO would be your call. I could see that. They're powering Char. Pokeball. Druddigon is very toxic, I agree. Sizzlipede. Geo would be really nice for Mewtwo. Like, so many 60 HP breakpoints. Ask and ye shall receive. I think right now they put in a 60 right here, you know? Assuming that I'll have to, you know, play side drive, but I don't have to because of Giovanni. And maybe they power up like Sizzlipede on the bench. They could Rapidash. Like, they could new Rapidash, but it takes 2 fire. So they could old Rapidash Blaine me. You know? There's Centiskorch. Okay. They won't be able to power that online in time because of Giovanni here. Giovanni is, like, pretty big for us right now. Unless they Rapidash. If they Rapidash, it actually saves them from Geo range. Nope. Okay. There's the Gengar. And that's the game. Almost side drived. I almost threw our game away. on accident. GG. GG. Sir Deets, thanks for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Are my alerts really loud right now? That was loud, right? I felt like it was loud to me. Do. Nice. What is this? Win number 2 with this deck, right? I think we're on 2. GG's. I love these deck suggestions, guys. You guys are giving me some really fun stuff to play. This is awesome. Thunder Cleese, thank you, buddy. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Has anyone tried to stream snipe you on this game? I think, yeah. I think it's happened, but what are you going to do? Sometimes you just run into a bad deck matchup. There's nothing you can do. You know, sniped or not. You're just like, okay. You run into, you know, your enemy and they get a Misty Heads on you. Like, are you doing viewer deck donations? I am, yeah. Try me Starmie EX, Lumineon, No Retreat. I actually was about to build that, Esper. So I'll happily play it for you. They've got Articuno. Probably one of the grossest ways you could get this emblem. I forgot about that. I don't know if we slab yet. There isn't much we need to slab for. Do you have a way you like that built, Esper? Now we're gonna find out how good this Misty is. Unfortunate. The 25%er probably gets us here. Red cards me, that's okay. Chatot, Haunter, Professors. Not a bad redraw. Mewtwo needs a potion or it goes down here. We have X speed. We could X speed into something. I could also I can't Sabrina anymore. I could Haunter. I could X speed into the Haunter, but it goes down. I could X speed into the Chatot, but it goes down. I guess my only play is X speed into the Chatot. And then pull Gengar, but it goes down in 2. I'd have to Sabrina. I'd have to Sabrina. I can't use Leaf. I use Professors to draw Leaf. I'd have to Sabrina next turn. I don't think there's any way out of this, but I think all we can do is stall currently. I think we have to Sabrina next turn. They're powering other Articuno. Misty should really be 2 coin flips to balance it out. It should be like maybe 2 max, but even then, like that 2 coin flip won them the game. I'm gonna have to put in Haunter here. Gengar would be not terrible. Okay. It's not amazing, but it buys us time. Now the question is, do I hit with Gengar here? I think I have to Sabrina. I think I have to hit with Gengar. If they have Sabrina, it's over regardless. They could pay 1 energy and retreat into the other Articuno. I don't know what I could draw to really get me out of this. If I draw Mew, that wouldn't be terrible, but it's going to take a long time to get Mew online. It takes longer to get Mewtwo online. Mew would be able to copy Articuno at 3 energy if I, like, top deck Mew. They're going to X speed, okay. Into the other one. We don't get Mew. I needed it to be Mew, I think. I think that's the only way. Because if I had Mew here, I could hit one more with Gengar. They couldn't Sabrina it because of its ability, but I still need multiple turns to power it up. Yeah, GG. I think Misty being capped at 1 is good enough. It probably is, you know? It probably is, honestly. Hitting 2 on a Misty is really powerful. Pokeball gives us who? Gives us the Mew. We just can't get it in time, right? I'd have to Leaf into Mew. Because it gets me in 2 turns. It's 18 trainer, I know. I know, guys. But I'm gonna at least try, you know? I didn't see a way out, especially after they hit that Misty, but you gotta try. Thanks for the deck, DM3. That was really fun. Obviously, you run into a lucky Misty flip and you're going to have trouble, you know? If Misty was capped at 1, it'd be a worse Brock. Kind of, except for the fact that it can be played on every water Pokemon. So, it would be worse on specific things, but it wouldn't necessarily be a worse Brock. It would be a less consistent Brock, but one that you can put in every deck. So I don't think that would be too bad. I think it's kind of a fair trade. Even 2 is a lot. 2 energy is literally 2 turns in a row of you powering something. That's crazy, you know? Thanks again for the deck suggestion. Our next deck suggestion is going to be the Starmie-Lumineon from Rich that was also suggested by Esper. Esper, did you have a way that you liked playing it? I didn't see the rest of your chats here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're going to rebalance it, though, because they've balanced so many water cards around it that I think it just is what it is, guys. Let's see. Starmie. We've got Staryu. Starmie EX is one of my favorite arts. Starmie EX. We've got Lumineon. Let me see what you ran. You run 2 Sabrinas, 1 blue. Oops. 1 blue. 2 Sabrinas. 1 Geo. What am I missing here? Oh, Misty's, duh. I'm like, what is it? This is our Esper and Rich Buck. Let's run it. Thanks for the super chat. I hope I built it the way you like. Oh, I put 2 Geos? Oops. Oops. Start Staryu. We're running into lightning, which could be fun. We are creating a language where Bach means deck. That is what we've done here today. They got the Joltik. Joltik is a KO in 1. I have to find either. I gotta find something because Joltik gets me in 1. I'd have to retreat into Finian. Pokemon TCG Bucket. I guess blue saves me here. Not a amazing start for this deck, as we have neither of our lines that we're looking for, right? Switch to water. Get electric immediately. It's true. It's true. Galvantula being powered up. Potion. Staryu. Okay. Uh, 20. I get Sabrina, but who am I really bringing in that I want to bring in, right? Just completed 5 in a row using Pika EX and Dedenne. Nice. Yeah. Dedenne can be really clutch. I agree. Geo. Uh-oh. This deck sucks. You gotta chill, buddy. You gotta chill. You did yours with Arcanine. Arcanine's a very fun deck. Dang, we didn't get any of our cards, guys. It's super unfortunate for us, but okay. If we top deck Starmie and Misty it, I think we can, because we don't go down in 1 Pika hit, right? It only hits for 110. I know people in the chat's like facing your weakness type and you brick, and it's like, this is terrible. It's like, come on, guys. Come on now. Not having a good time using Blaine. I love Blaine. Ah, we didn't get any of our cards. Well, it's GG. GG. Farfetch'd helps this deck a lot, I think. We could put a Farfetch'd in here. We kind of got an empty spot. Swap out a Geo for an Artie? I could. Farfetch'd also works, I think. Articuno is a pretty good call. Let's throw it in there. Hi, I've been watching for a while now. Helps my own content. Nice. Here is a fun hate birds deck. Okay. It's non-EX Pidgeot, Arrow, and what is it? Melmetal? Is that what it is? Thank you, Illy. What are we? Drud Carp. Since when is metal a bird? I don't know. Do we care about Mistying here? I don't know if we do. Finian. I think I'm gonna see if I can get Lumineon to snipe. Ooh, I've got Misty too. Oh, I've got Sabrina next turn too. Let's see. Ah, we didn't get Lumineon. Dang. Lumineon would be really cool here. Well, we might as well Misty it. Well, might as well Misty. Okay. So unnecessary. So unbelievably unnecessary right now. No Geo, though. Joe! Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. Mewtwo EX, Mew EX, Routes Curly Gardevoir, Porygon. Alright. We'll do a Mewtwo deck from Joe. I'll pull that up in a second. Is it Melmetal? Is that what we were talking about, Illy? I didn't see if you chatted again. Okay. Alright, we got Articuno. They've got Gary. They can't attack me next turn unless they Misty. I think Sabrina here is the call. And they might try to retreat. I'm going to put Articuno on the bench. Empower it. I don't see a reason not to potion really quick. Yes, Gary gets me in one. They need to pull Misty here. And they have to get at least one heads, and they don't. GG. GG. Could be 2 Melmetals if you're feeling it. I love your take too. Okay. Yeah, there goes all the Misty luck that this deck will ever have, by the way. We'll run it again. If you flip well on... Like, literally... If you just flip well on Misty, you could just win the entire event based on flipping well on Misty a couple times. Because, like, let's say you play your deck, it works out well for an actual match. You flip well a couple games, an opponent concedes, all of a sudden it's basically over, right? Let's see. That's why decks with only 2 Articuno can work. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, you flipped well 2 out of your 5 games. It happens. Mew and Mewtwo. That Mew background's really pretty. Use Gyarados for your 5 wins. Gary's really good. Yeah, really good, really consistent, right? Let's see, we've got blue. We Pokeball here. Articuno. Okay. Hitmonlee carried you through this? I love Lee. I love it. Yeah, Gary's incredibly strong. The thing about Gary is you don't have to go to a stage 2, and it can't be countered super hard by Mew. It can't be one-shot by Mewtwo or Pika. So it's just like, it's a really, really powerful card. Yeah. Professors, they've got their Gardevoir getting ready. We have to take it out, but I don't know if we're going to get Lumineon, obviously. And a Misty. Okay. One heads on a Misty. We water gun here. Arthur, thank you so much for the super chat. I got my 5 and 7 games this morning with Celebi and Executor EX. So OP. That is a great deck. I agree. It's really powerful. I think that guard's coming online. There's nothing I can do about it at this point. If I had Geo, I could get a KO on Mew, but even still, I think what's about to happen... Oh, yeah. Now I can't. I think what's about to happen is that becomes Gardevoir, and then we're just kind of cooked. Finian. Brickin'. Brick and Morty. Okay. I can't bring myself to play meta decks to win these events. I like playing a lot of different stuff, so I'm kind of with you, Adam. You know? They're looking for guard. They just slabbed, and they missed whatever they were going for. They're going to have to budding here. It'll be a KO for KO. Oh, they budding early. Okay. That's weird. Misty. Okay. Unforge. Very unforge. Everything that's happening is unforge. Putting Articuno in doesn't really help me. I can power other Finian and hope for Lumineon, but I really need Starmie, honestly. I won't get 2 Blizzards off with Articuno, so I have to keep this in. Yeah. There's really nothing I can do here. I need Starmie. I have to put in Finian. But it's not going to do much. There's Staryu finally. I guess there's a reality where they don't KO Finion here. And I can retreat into Staryu, into Starmie, but then they KO Starmie in 1, right? So I'm not sure how we handle that. 110. I just can't get enough damage. And Guardy's here. It's GG. It's GG. Because now, even if they side drive, they'll get a side drive every turn. Sure that Lumineon's in your deck? We're going to check. I'll play one more of these because we have not had a single good draw with it so far. Let's see. Yeah, it's there. It's there, all right. It's there, all right. It's just not there for us. Do 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 do. Starting with the Kuno. You got there with Starmie EX, Lumineon, Greninja. Oh, that's a fun one. What's my go-to Starbucks order? It would be a big old cold brew coffee and bacon egg bites. That's like... That's huge for me, guys. I would love it. I would love that. Waiting for our opponent. Just passing by to say, hope you're doing well. Thanks, Moonblast. Getting closer and closer to the new set. Yeah, I know. Am I weird? I prefer hot coffee. No, I don't. I think that's how coffee's been forever. I think I'm the weird one. Misty could cheese a win here. It almost did. It almost just cheesed the win right away. That's so broken. I mean, we know, but come on now. It's so busted, dude. Misty can, like, just cheese you a round 1 win. Like, give me a break, man. So silly. Okay. Lumineon. I could Sabrina here and see who they bring in. Because it wouldn't be too fun to... I mean, although... I don't know if they really want to revenge the Articuno right away, do they? Huh. I think I might Sabrina, just see who they bring in. But then they'll set Farfetch'd back in, right? They'll set it back in next turn. We'll see. But then I guess they wouldn't be able to Marshadow, would they? Because if they do bring in Marshadow, that means Farfetch goes down. And that's GG, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Misty's so broken, dude. I feel bad for my opponent here. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. I just flipped some coins. Unless Potion. That's true. Potion saves them here. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. It looks like I'm playing Articuno 18 Trainer. I promise I'm not, but I might as well have been, right? They should have used the Farfetch, not the Marshadow. But I don't know if they had any other, like, plans, you know? I don't know if there was anything else they could have done. Yeah, we got Lumineon that time. No Finion. This deck, we've just been drawing really poorly with this. But we got a very fortunate Misty. Staryu. If we had a Misty, this is a great start. Without Misty, it's not a super fun start. Celebi. An odd item that makes coin rates lower for the next 3 turns? Oh man, that would be so busted. I don't know if the game could handle it, honestly. Articuno. Because, like, people would be like, now I can't even play this game. Like, someone can literally negate... You negate every coin flip deck. I don't think you could do it. I think we just have to deal with the fact that this is the game they set up, you know? We could Starmie here and set up Articuno on the bench. Finian. I could snipe execute and then set something up. You know? Next turn they're going to flip on Staryu. I'm going to make it a Starmie. I could just attack with this. Like, they could be afraid of it. Let's try this, though. This could be fun. Because they're going to try to hit me. I could snipe the execute with Lumineon and then power up something to attack the Celebi. Dang it. All right. They hit 1. Other star you. Okay. This could be fun. I could Sabrina that Celebi. They've got Servine. I also could snipe Servine here. There's that too. Because if they have Superior, I could start firing at it. I could still fire at Celebi though. Sabrina. Okay. We have free retreat. They have Superior, bro. Trust me. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe they do. Do I want to Misty the Kuno? Maybe. They can hurt the bench. Okay. Either way, it would have been nothing. Bring it down to 50. Now if they bring it in without an Erica, I KO it. With an Erica, you know, what can I do? Superior's online. X speed. I guess they got to bring in their Celebi. Okay. Six Tails. Oh, you know how much I thought that was Six Tails for a second there? Dude, tell me we didn't all feel like that was Six Tails for a second. I felt it. I felt it for sure. All right. I believed, man. I was a believer. They can't power up Executor in one turn, right? So we don't need to use blue. Like, it felt like we almost had it. They're gonna move in oh, Superior. Okay. Superior, they attack in 2 turns. They're gonna power up Executor. Is that what it is? Servine. How much does Executor hit me for? It's gonna hit me for 120. Right? Is that what it is? Plus 2, so it's 20 for each energy attached. And that gets me 120. But if they have Geo, they get me, right? Because if I... I guess I have to Sabrina here, right? Let me see what he does. You have blue? I can't Sabrina and blue on the same turn, though. Let's see what happens. If they have Geo, we're cooked. Other superior. Why don't you just blue? You can't Sabrina and blue on the same turn, guys. Yeah, GG. I didn't think they were gonna Geo, but that would be it. We got it. We sniped our way to victory. You didn't have to Sabrina, did you? No, I didn't have to. I did not have to Sabrina, no. I think they just didn't have enough to stop me from sniping them for a bit there. We have Lumineon. We're going first. Okay. Into a fighting deck. Cubone. Oh my gosh, we're playing into a Marowak deck? Fun. I might as well Misty. Nope. Nope. Play the Golem deck? It is a good deck, yeah. Cubone again. That Misty would have been sweet. We would have been sniping this little guy. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Professors. This will tell us a lot. I need Starmie right now. Finian. Yeah, dude. Not great. Not great. I guess I could have Lumineon retreated there. Maybe that's the play, given that we know he's powering Marowak. Yeah. We're looking for 0 heads. Okay. That's the correct amount of heads for us. There's Starmie. All right, so we're going to Lumineon. Professors. Let me see what I get. Pokeball, Sabrina. Okay. Articuno. We will retreat into Finian. We got to get a free hit on a Marowak here. Other Marowak is ready to go. They're just going to be swinging on us. Okay. It's a 16 trainer Marowak, yeah. Boom. Pokeball gives us what? Do we have anything else left? Oh yeah, Staryu. Okay. Well, we're hoping for tails. We're hoping for tails right now, guys. Clobopus. Oh, yeah? Clobopus, eh? They got me with one. I need Starmie here. Potion doesn't help me. I can retreat into Articuno and buy myself a turn, but then Articuno can't get out of there. I can get a KO and then just hope they go down, but then I'd have to be praying for tails. I could retreat into Lumineon and play blue. Yeah, I guess I could Sabrina, a Lumineon KO. There's that. I retreat into you. And I could Sabrina the Clobopus if it doesn't evolve. But I'm guessing it's gonna evolve, right? They've probably got it. Sabrina did nothing there, though. Well, it gave us a KO and we only trade. It gave us a 2 KO and we traded 1 for it and we pulled back Starmie. So it did do something. That has a 3 retreat cost, though. So if we Sabrina and it can't get out, we can win against it. But if it has Leaf, we lose. I think it's our only shot. Other Starmie, actually, is something. We Sabrina. They could X speed us, I guess. He can't attack next turn. I might as well potion. There's no reason not to. How does knockback work? Switch your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Okay. Yeah. Now, he has to have X speed or Leaf here. Both are possible cards in their deck, though, because they don't have many like Pokemon, so I think both are very possible cards. There's the X speed. Yeah. Now, they have to get very unlucky. They have to... It's a 25%er, but then they're going to need to, like, roll that poorly multiple times for us to be in this. Potion. Not sure what the relevance is. You're just gonna retreat, so just retreat. Okay. What? They still can win, but it's just very confusing. Okay. Weird. Okay. That was odd. I guess, like, I mean, they still can win here. Just like 2 heads, they still win. But that was very odd. I don't really even understand what they were up to there. They could still win. But, yeah. Haha. Dang it. They almost threw super hard. They got very lucky at the end. I don't know what they were doing there. But okay. Got close. They didn't deserve it. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Never punished. Never punished. Fun deck, though. Thank you for the suggestion. That was from Rich, and oh, there's one other that suggested that deck too, and I'm missing it. Sorry, guys. I had it up here. What did I do with it? That was from Rich and Esper, right? Yeah, Rich and Esper. Okay. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Fun deck. Let's see. We're going to play... The next one is from Breath. It is Alakazam. We got a Zam line. Alakazam. Abracadabra. This has the Beeman line. LGM Beeman. One. What was it? One Porygon, right? One Porygon. You had 2 Sabrinas, 2 Slabs. Two Sabrinas, 2 Slabs. What am I missing? I'm missing 1 card. 2 Alakazams, 2 Bahimans, 1 Porygon, 2 Sabrinas, 2 Slabs. I'm missing 1, right? Oh, 1 Leaf. That's what it was. 1 Leaf. Okay. And this was the deck from... This is the Breath Bach. It's a Breath Bach, everybody. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We'll go to a quick break before we start up this next one. If you're on Twitch, some ads will pop up right now. I try to have them pop up not during a game, right? If I can avoid it, that's what I try to do. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll just show you this deck here. Why are you requiring verification on Twitch? I think it's just for like weird, like crazy raids and stuff like that. So we've had some weird ones. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB, there's the deck. I'll see you in 1 second. Oh, I gotta feed my Snorlax too. 1 second. We're back. We're back. Back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Oh, we got a super chat. I'm done with you being Mr. Nice Guy. Please use Gary Greninja Drud. All right, I'll put it on the list. Thank you, Chaos. Chaos wants a Gary game. All right. Gary Gren. You got it. It's on the list, buddy. It's on the list. We're going to play this one right here. This is Breathbach playing some Alakazam. To be fair, though, guys, I kind of like just vibing on chat for a long time with all of you, playing a bunch of decks. I'm not that invested in hitting my 5-win streak super fast. But, yeah. Elgium to start. Our opponent's running a water deck. I mean, it's just really fun playing tons of different decks and chatting with everybody and talking about different strats. I think that's why Pocket is honestly so good, is because you don't really get punished much for playing decks you want to play, you know? Kadabra. Rough draw for us here. We could put some energy on him. I think we could attack. We could Sabrina here, force them to do something, but I don't think they get much out of it. Without anything else here, we might just have to roll the dice and get something with Slab right now, or we're not going to be able to get much going. I don't love it, though. Let's try. Slab the Brina. That's not too bad for us. I could headbutt them right now. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Slabrina. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna bring in the Carp. I know they're gonna retreat it, but it just gives me a turn. We just have a really rough draw here. Hey, from Germany. What's up, Luan? Froakie. Other Carp. They're still gonna power this Carp. Huh. I might have just let this Carp go down and power the other one, but fair enough. Now they got 2 Carps. Abra. This does 20 damage for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon, which isn't too bad for us. All right. If they keep Carp in, they give you a point for no reason. Yeah, true. Alakazam, and this turns into an okay situation for us, honestly. Porygon. It wouldn't be too terrible. As long as they don't have Misty, we get one more turn. I just hope I can get my Kazam out here at some point. This might be a Greninja online. No, other Gary. Got 2 Gyaradoses. Ready to go. Alakazam would be pretty sweet. Slab. Well, if it's Alakazam, I mean, I'll slab for it. Okay. Because how much are we doing with Alakazam? We're doing, it's 30 for each energy, right? So we get him in 1. Don't we? Oh, that's right. Porygon to check before slab. I forgot that Porygon does that in the non-active spot. I never run Porygon. You're right. That was the call. Mistakes were made. But even if we throw something in the bottom of the deck, as long as it's not professors, it's not too bad for us because we just need to get Alakazam. Other Alakazam. Now we can look at it just to see what it is. Professors. See? I was never going to slab that one. I'm going to put another energy just in case this guy takes some of mine here in a second. This will be close. Gary gets the KO. And then I'll do decent damage to them. But, yeah, if they lose an energy, we don't get the KO, right? They need 4 on them. 4 gets 180. Excuse me. Yeah, 180. Drud. They could power other Gary. It might be the call. They're powering other Gary. Sabrina, okay. Okay. Makes sense. It's a good play. Pokeball. Okay. This little guy. I still think their deck's probably gonna win out. Just want to see what we got. Sabrina. Okay. I think we can just retreat here into Behemoth, do some damage, retreat into the other one next turn, right? It's 2 turns, Drud's gone. We also can just leave this one out, you know? Oh yeah, they gotta get Greninja online. Greninja is actually pretty great for them. But what are they gonna retreat into now? They've gotta retreat. Right? Like they have to, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say they have to get Drud out. So, okay, GG. GG. Boom, 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 boom. Retreating was bad. Yeah, as maybe their only call was to just fight there, right? Hey, Scyther, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just playing some viewer decks here in the 5 win streak event, which has been pretty fun so far. Yeah, I think they just had to risk it with Gary, unfortunately. Gyarados meta deck cooked by the Porygon. That's right. Captain Lewis, thank you for the bits, my friend. Abra. Abra. Into a Psychic deck. Only 9 days left on the Erica packs in the shop. Which ones are the... What are the Erica packs? Okay. Have a good stream. Thank you. What's coming up next? Kadabra. Fun. All right. Oh, the Erica coins and playmats. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. What's next? Next is Abra again. Okay. Well, Kadabra retreats for 1, but obviously we don't want to do that. We could make them bring in Mewtwo right now. Or they could just keep swinging with this Farfetch'd onto Porygon here. Abra, the original switch out right there. Dine Online, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Could you please ask your uncle who works at Pokemon to make Tinkaton EX? I will, yeah. Oh, and here comes the Geo. We're in trouble. Farfetch'd good. Farfetch'd very good. Other Abra. Yeah. The question is, do I power other Abra because it's already been hurt 40, or do I keep powering this one? I could Sabrina. We get hit for 50. I think we're just kind of cooked no matter what we do. I'm just going to hope they don't play Sabrina here. So maybe we can do some damage one day. Yeah, Leak Slap is so good. 40 damage, 1 energy, basic. It's quite strong. We got this little sweet boy. Cadabra's here. I could switch out right now. For you. We're just juggling right now until maybe we get an Alakazam. That's all we're trying to do here. We need an Alakazam, but we'd also need like an X speed or something, right? There is a question as to how long we could let this go on. We could retreat into the other one. Also, what does this bring its HP up to? 50. We could hang out. We could hang out. A Geo picks up a KO here. Now they've got routes. It's over. If we Alakazam next turn, we KO Mewtwo. That would be massive. Alakazam would be massive right here. Slab. Alright. Slab me, dude. Ah, Leaf. Oh, Alakazam. No professors. No Alakazams. We tried, guys. We wasted all the time we possibly could. There's no reality where we get out of this one, unfortunately, at this point. We'd have to retreat and have him make a mistake. It's not going to happen, but just in case they do. right? It's Jover. Oh, it's Jover, baby. Kirlia. He's letting it go. Leaf. We tried. That could have been the slab of all time, right? It could have been the slab of all time. GG's. Fun deck. I feel like Alakazam, unfortunately, is... Until they get, like, an Alakazam EX or something, I just feel like it's just going to be... It's always going to be sort of a okay deck, you know? It's just a lot. It kind of reminds me of Dragonite in a different way. It's just a ton of setup for a card that does not do enough sometimes, right? And if you don't get it, you're cooked. Thanks for the deck suggestion. That was a fun one. Let's see, what do we got next? After that, we had a Pidgeot. It's a non-EX Pidgeot. And Melmetal. What was this? Okay, hold on. This was the Melmetal line. Non-EX Pidgeot. I'm still gonna run the new where are they? The new Pidgey. Old Pidgeotto, right? Is it Old Pidgeotto? Yeah. Old Pidgeotto. Pidgeot. And then what was the other one? Let me see if I can find it. My handwriting is awful. Oh, Aerodactyl. Is this... It's not EX Aerodactyl, right? Okay. Cool. Ol Amber. Some Ol Amber. Non-EX Aerodactyl, which is a chaotically mean card sometimes. We got the Pokeballs. That works. You didn't say what else is in the deck, right? I've got 2 Sabrinas here. These retreat pretty cheap. It's all 1 star except for... Yeah, it's all basically 1 star, huh? I could run an X speed. Sabrina would be nice. 120 though. Geo is pretty nice for a 120, isn't it? Because there's a decent amount of cards that have that 130 breakpoint that Geo gets me. We already have kind of a built-in Sabrina, so I'll take a Giovanni here. Do I have a pretty Giovanni? I don't. All right. This is an Elirock. An Elibuck. Do I switch decks when I lose? Yeah. So if I lose like turn 1 or something like that to a dumb deck, I don't switch. But yeah, we're just kind of like playing it through the streak. So some of them we've gotten pretty far with. If I have kind of like 2 dud rounds, I'll like play it again. But yeah. Show us your handwriting. Oh my gosh, this is awful. It's just scribbles, guys. Meltan. I don't mind Meltan. Oh, by the way, I have a giant water bottle today. I forgot that I'm behind on drinking it. I'm supposed to drink this giant water bottle. Giant water bottle ASMR. From the chat. A mass in his face. Okay. Pidgey. It's vodka. Don't let him lie to you. If I could chug that kind of vodka, that would be ludicrous. Yeah. Oh, Lamba. I could amass here, right? I don't think they're gonna switch in and KO me. I think we do amass. We'll find out. feel like you wouldn't be alive if that was vodka. You don't know my tolerance, dude. Okay, so now we have to Melmetal. You said giant water bottle and somehow it was bigger than you imagined. It's honestly, it's really big, isn't it? It is really big. Okay. Alright. I could put down Aerodactyl. Do I need other Pidgey down? I don't think so, right? Once this is out, it's like we have to fight with it. Not even a bottle, that's a jug. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. We swing. We swing. We get one. How does it work? The Melmetal ability? I would take minus 20 damage. That's what would happen. So if they get 3 heads, I go down. If they get 2 heads, we survive. Cool. We have Geo. This is why we have Geo in this deck, by the way. Exactly for breakpoints like this. It's a cat's birthday, everybody. Because it's perfect. It's why we built the Geo in the deck. Some people say, why's the Geo in the deck? Now you see why the Geo's in the deck. The Geo is there for that reason. Yeah, that went about as well as it could. It's true. It's true. Went pretty well for us. The Illibach with a game 1. GG. Yeah, it gets Mew. It gets Mew EX, Celebi EX, Zapdos, right? There are a few like breakpoints with 130. I can't remember, but there are some nice 130 breakpoints. And then 10 is always like there's just always like a little. Oh yeah, Starmie, yeah. Got my 5 wins first try. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, Arcanine. Yeah. They're just... Geo is a great card. There are a lot of decks that make really good use out of it. Especially because your opponents can't always see the extra 10, you know? They... Pika's 130? No, Pika's 120. We get Pika in 1. I'm guessing they are going to Wheezing us here. I'm guessing. Yep. Geo and Sabrina are going to be timeless. They're just really good cards. Yeah. They're really good cards. I need another Pokemon, please. Hello? Wow, what a draw, huh? Okay. We have nothing, guys. No Pokeballs, no Professors. Some games you just fully brick. You just no Pokeball, no Professor. And you're just like, okay, great. No, Steel's immune to poison? Oh, well, that's good. No, we're good then. Unfortunately, we go down to Scolipede here, so... Okay, at least we got a Pokeball. Pidgey. we have to fight, even though it's almost guaranteed. Like, the way they're powering, they have Scolipede, but there's nothing I can do about it at this point. I just have to fight. When you run this many multi-stage lines, you brick a little more often. True. Yep. Very true. That's why basics are so good, you know? Eight hours in, cannot get the 5. This is just as ridiculous as the last one. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you could have a real bad run of luck. You know, you get like 4 a lot of times, 3 a lot of times, and just run into a rough deck and you kind of brick, you know? There is a reality we retreat here, but we take out Wheezing right now, and I kind of don't want to let it go. So I think I'm just going to take Wheezing and then have Pidgeot fight, you know. You get your 5 wins with Pika. Pika's really good. Yeah, really consistent deck. Mewtwo's very consistent. Pika's very consistent. Obviously, this Venoshock is going to be gross. Professors could help us here. Aerodactyl. Wing attack. They can't get me in 1, but a potion saves them. Venipede actually ruins it for him. Still ruins it for him. Huh. I wonder if they know what they just did. Well, I would say they don't, but yeah. Bad for them. GG. Shouldn't have put the bench out. Yeah. Probably not too familiar with this deck. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, Geo, so it doesn't matter. That's true, huh? But they gave me the win if I didn't have Geo, right? Probably on his 4th win. Choked. Very sad. I don't think so. Let's not get sad for some of the players we don't know. Do you drink coffee every day? Yeah. It's our giant water bottle, everybody. We're behind on it. We're behind on our giant water bottle. I was up till 4 a.m. to get my 5 wins. Ended up with Starmie and Articuno. Yeah, that's a great deck. I mean, Misty's incredibly powerful. Is that tap water? No, it's not tap water. I have a, I didn't put it in at my house. We got it when we rented the place. It was like reverse osmosis or whatever. I don't know enough about it. Thought it was giant coffee for a moment. That would be crazy. If I was chugging coffee like that, call somebody. Save me. Fancy? Yeah, very fancy. I'm a fancy boy. Need Melmetal. Pidgeotto. There's a few ways to go about this, huh? I think we amass here. And we could use it just to retreat next turn, kind of as almost a free retreat, and then power Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto does enough to KO, well, Galvantula there. Now we're kind of in a bad spot. Next turn, Galvantula KOs Meltan. It wouldn't KO Aerodactyl, but it would get very close. And it wouldn't KO... No, it would KO Pidgeotto. It doesn't KO Pidgeot. I could Giovanni with Pidgeot to get a KO. Yeah. None of this is super ideal. I might have to retreat to Aerodactyl. Pokeball. Dang. No Melmetal. No Melmetal. I have another Pidgey. Huh. I think I have to retreat into Aerodactyl to buy time. I think it's my only shot here. Now the question is, do I... Do I keep powering Meltan or do I power Pidgeotto? I guess I gotta power Pidgeotto just because I have Pidgeot. I think it's the better call. Unfortunately, I need Melmetal to start sweeping. The nice thing about Galvantula is I will KO Galvantula with Pidgeot before it KOs me. Right? And then I just need to get Melmetal online. Aerodactyl's stuck. There's Melmetal. We top decked it. Okay. I could drive off into the Pincurchin. And that slows it down, huh? He'd have to pay for something at that point. Maybe I could even get Aerodactyl out of there. Do I want Pincurchin or do I want to KO this Galvantula? I'm going to drive off. I'm going to see if I regret that. We're going to find out. We always could regret that. They could still just X-Speed into Galvantula here. And then I could just bring in Pidgeot and get the KO. Oh, they're going to pay for it. Okay. Oh, well, Pidgeot doesn't get the KO, does it? It's one away from a KO. I think what I'll do is... I'm going to go ahead and... drive off, pick up a KO. Because they only have 1 point so far. Yeah. Or I could attack. What do I want to do? If I attack, they're down to 10. They hit me. I think I'm going to attack, actually. And just force them to either lose their Galvantula or switch it up. Mido says, make him sack Galvantula. Yeah, that's what I'm going with here. We'll see if I like this play. There's Pikachu. Oh, that's such a pretty card. Sabrina. Okay. We could bring in another Meltan. Do I want to drive off here? I think I do. To give us some time. Or at least make them spend. Because they can't get me with Raichu yet. They can't get me with Pincurchin yet. I think I'm going to drive off here. Drive off into the sunset. Mm-hmm. They could pay and just bring Galvantula back in, which would be fine. Just slows them down from maybe building something that could beat me. Pidgeotto. Okay. Now we heavy impact. They don't have anything that can do enough damage to me right now, right? Because this only does 20. This does 30. They could Raichu. Dynamo. Fun. They have a paralyzed deck. Pokeball. Raichu costs 3. There it is. Zapdos. They're powering Zap, huh? Weird. Geo. Okay. Well. I'm gonna heavy impact. And I think they're gonna hide. I mean, maybe they have Lieutenant Surge, but even if they do, they're gonna run out of energy next turn, right? They can't KO me with Zap. I have Geo to one-hit the Zap. Yeah. Nice. Melmetal picks up the KO with a nice break point. Even if I didn't have Geo here, right? Even if I didn't have Geo, I still get it one way or another. Drive off sets up a nice KO for us. Doo 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 doo. Melmetal. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Melmetal's actually been pretty fun. It's a pretty fun deck so far, guys. It's a pretty fun one. Let's see what we're up against. You've never lost against a Melmetal? Melmetal is like, it's good, but if you run into a super meta deck, you're in a lot of trouble. Like, Mewtwo one-shots it, so. Meltan. Drud, Froakie. So we've got ourselves a Drud, Froakie, probably Gyarados. And they start with Professors. They're off to a great start. No Carp to speak of yet. We have 2 Pokeballs and an Old Amber. Pidgey. I definitely want Pidgey out here. We could put an Amber out here. I might have other Meltan out at some point. It would be very cool to get Melmetal. That would be super cool. Professors. There's Magikarp. 2 Magikarps. Yikes. They're pretty set up, guys. There's Melmetal. So, there are 2 ways to go about this. I could amass. They're not going to hit me. And then put Melmetal down next turn. I could power Aerodactyl now. In case I need to Primal Wing Beat this Gary. Which might be the call. And yeah, because they can't do 60 damage to this guy right now. So I get a free energy. Ugh. Misty. Good. Good. Gary. Gary. All right, guys, we gotta calm down in the chat. We don't need to be fighting with each other about how much skill or no skill something takes. Let's have some fun. Heavy impact. Rough skin still hurts us. They're gonna put in Greninja, obviously. Yeah. All right. No Misty. They have another Drud. They're gonna X speed to it. Okay. Pidgey, not a great card for us. Not what we're looking for. We take down Drudagon with this. But, of course, that means that we lose Melmetal. And then it really just, like, a Primal Wing Beat, like, is the game here. I don't see a way around that, though. Because I don't have any other cards that I can use. I'm going to power Pidgeotto. I could put other Meltan on the bench for some room for something. Yeah. Okay. Hey, MXB, thank you for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, oh yeah, we could lose an energy off Arrow. That would actually be really unfortunate here. That's true. Let's see what happens. We lost it off Pidgeotto. Oh, and Red Munchlax. That was thank you for the gifted, buddy. I'm sorry I missed that. I have Pidgeot, but I can't use that this second to get any value. I may as well fill my bench here. Primal Wing Beat is going to decide a lot what happens in this game. All we got to do is flip heads, right? Oh, no! Oh, no! So sad. That would have been really cool. But that's game. That is game. Would have been cool. Would have been cool, guys. Now all we can do is pray that they make a mistake that they won't make, which is bringing in the other Gary. Huh. They did. Okay. Well, it gives us one more turn. I guess they could leaf here. Oh, they don't have it. Okay. Weird. X speed, old amber. Could bring it out. I can't do enough damage fast enough, though, can I? I guess they don't have leaf. Maybe they have X speed. Frogadier. They have X speed. There it is. GG. We tried, guys. We tried. We got close with that flip. What deck would you recommend to clear this event consistently fast? It would probably be Gyarados, Pikachu. I think Mewtwo would do pretty well. That was a really fun deck. Blaine's not too bad, yeah. And it's also a fast deck, so games will go fast. You know? Thanks, Illy. Next is from Joe? Is that what it was? A Mewtwo deck? Let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, Joe. Joe Piazza wants a Mewtwo deck. Joe's trying to get me to shower right now. You got it, buddy. The deck is 2 Mewtwo EXs. Do you have an Arcanine Volcarona deck that you can play for this match? I don't have one built, but I'll happily build one after we get through some of the next suggestions here for you. Red Munch. Red Munchlax with Volk and Arcanine. I'll get it to the list, buddy. Let's see. This is 2 Mewtwo EXs. I kind of like that looking one better. 1 Mew EX. Okay. 2 routes. Where were you? Routes. Kirlia. Gardevoir. 1 Porygon. Do I have a pretty Porygon? I do, right? Yeah. 1 Porygon. 1 X Speed. Got it. 2 Pokeballs. 2 Slabs. 2 Professor's Research. 1 Leaf. Where's Leaf? 1 Leaf. 1 Sabrina. Yeah? Oh, 1 Blue. What do I have extra in this deck? Do you have no X Speed? X Speeds, Pokeballs, Slabs. Research. Oh, it's a Geo that I have that you don't run? Okay. You like blue instead of Geo? Okay. Cool. Thank you for the deck suggestion. This is our Jobok. Jobok! All right, Joe. We're running it. Time to take a shower. It's after we play the deck, guys. It's after we play it. We have to play the deck before we shower. That's how it works. Routes starting us off. Starting off with the routes. How I wish Venusaur was good. I mean, you know, if you get it online, it's kind of hard to take down. It's a stage 2, and it takes a lot of energy. Other Mewtwo deck. And theirs is looking a little better than ours so far. Have the fires calmed down? Yeah, quite a bit. They have Chatot. We also have Mewtwo. To be fair, we also have Mewtwo. Pokeball. Routes as well. Okay. At any point, we could leaf that Mewtwo. They could Geo next turn and KO routes. That brings our Mewtwo in for free. I could leaf right now and bring in Mewtwo. I also could power Mew EX here. Both of them are, it's kind of similar powering either one of these. Mew EX, I can KO this Mewtwo for equivalent energy. I can put Mewtwo EX in right now for 50, or I can stack energy on Mew. Taylor in the chat says stack Mew 100%. Okay. We could. I'll do it. I'll do it because it's what you want. They're gonna hit us. Guardy. Not exactly what we're looking for here. Obviously, we KO Mewtwo if they KO us here. We'll see what they want to do. Sabrina. I could still bring in Mew. Okay. You're gonna have to retreat now. Okay. That was awesome. That turned out to be pretty awesome for us. They have a weird deck. How good is that emulator? I like it. I don't know a ton about emulators, but it works out pretty good for what I do. Pidgeot's here. Drive off. Okay. We have no Geo in this deck. Other Mewtwo. You would split the energy between Mewtwo and me here? Yeah. That's what I mean. Next turn I get 4 on it, so we're pretty sad. What are they gonna do? Retreat into Pidgeot? Leaf into Pidgeot? I guess. What does that do? They're gonna do 70. They can't Leaf and then also Geo, so okay. GG. Mewtwo is so gross. When you have Gardevoir online, it's just like, what a disgusting deck. You know? Ugh. Ugh. Feel dirty. Giant water bottle for the win! I feel dirty. Oh, I need to feed my Snorlax. 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna feed my Snorlax. And let me run an ad real quick while I'm doing that. I'll show you this deck for everybody who's not seeing an ad right now. You guys can hear my Pokemon sleep. Bum, 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 bum. Here's the deck from Joe. You guys can take a look at for 1 sec. I have to feed Snorlax. It's Skills Week, everybody. It's Skills Week. We just got a double skill trigger for our Suicune. That's massive. For everyone keeping track at home, that's massive. I know a lot of you are keeping track at home. What game are you talking about? This Pokemon Sleep is what I'm doing really quick during this quick break. Then we're back into it with this Mewtwo deck. We made a Defiant coffee dress salad that was very good. Very good. Yeah, Porygon is used to check our slabs. There are even times, though, sometimes you slab, and not to get the card you want, but just so you move past a card you don't need, you know? Because sometimes, like, you don't pull a Psychic, but that's not even the worst thing in the world with some of these slab pulls, you know? Alright, guys. Everybody get plenty of ingredients and plenty of berries. What a squad. What a squad. For Alligator's the GOAT. I love my boy for Alligator. I just won against Celebi using Marowak. That's fun. Marowak's really fun. We've got Ralts, Mewtwo, and Ralts. Our turn. X speed. Does nothing. Got unlucky with Mewtwo a couple times. I switched to my modified Starmie deck and got it first try. Not many people running electric anymore, too. Interesting. I've heard a lot of people running electric today. Should not have played 2 routes. Okay, Joe. For Alligator's a goat? Yep. A lot of people think it's an alligator, but it's not. Ugh. They got Magikarp. They got Magikarp. And they're setting it up already. Guardy's here, but no Kirlia. No fun. No Professors. No Kirlia. No Slab. There's Drud. They could retreat into it. Gary's here already. Not good. Slab. We have to slab right now. Mewtwo. Okay. Okay. They probably retreat to Drud here, but they don't necessarily have to. Frogadier coming online. Gyarados comes online next turn. Leaf into Drud. That way I'm in KO range. No? Okay. Well, that's interesting. This would lead me to believe that they have a scary card for us, right? This would lead me to believe they have Geo. They might not have Geo, but it feels like they probably do. I could X speed into one of the routes here. I'm guessing they've got Geo. That's how it feels like. Oh, it could be Gren too. Yeah, Greninja could do it too. We could start powering other Mewtwo. The problem is, I would love to do 150, but we're just not going to make it happen. Let's hope we have a turn. We'll see. I heard there was a rumor you were withdrawing from making Pokemon Unite content. Are there any merits to these claims? No. I don't know who would say that. Yeah, they have Gren. So blue wouldn't have saved us. No Kirlia means I think we're just cooked here. Unfortunate. GG's. They burnt one of their own energies, so I guess I could, and still no Kirlia. I could Sabrina, see what they bring out, but they're gonna be able to just chip me down with Greninja anyway, and we never got Kirlia online, unfortunately. Sabrina, I feel like, is our only play. You've heard a lot of people say Jake's my real name. Is that true? I'm not going to answer questions like that, obviously. I can... Okay. I could retreat. No, it doesn't make a difference, does it? I can't attack, right? I can't really attack here. Because if I attack, I just go down. But he could just X speed. Or leaf. Yeah, there you go. GG. GG. We'll run this one more time. Unfortunate matchup. Gary really wrecks this for sure. Have you tried getting good? I haven't considered that, no. Gyarados is so strong. It's really good in a Mewtwo too. But that was also like we bricked so hard on Kirlia. It was very unfortunate. And I don't know if we pulled out a single professors that game either. Which is always fun. Use Marowak? Marowak is fun. You're one of those Mewtwo players? What are those Mewtwo players? They're starting. And people are asking for larger decks. Are they really? I don't think we should have larger decks. I think that's the whole point of this game. The whole point of this game is like fast, like fun matches, you know? Misty? Misty? Have you considered believing in the heart of the cards? I've thought about it, but I don't know. Maybe it's what we'll do. Okay, X speed and guard. So now we have the entire line except for what we were looking for. I don't know if I need to put down other Mewtwo yet even. Okay. I'm guessing they have Starmie EX the way they played, but I don't know. We have Porygon. Okay. Fair enough. But Jake, just win? I just did. It's that simple, guys. I recommend replacing Mew with Jinx. Well, this is a viewer submitted deck, so I'm playing the deck that they submitted. This is Joe's deck. Just win and don't lose. That's what I'm saying, guys. I'm changing my mindset. We're just winning and not losing. It's simple. We have Kirlia and Gardevoir. Luckily, we have a Pokeball, so we might be able to pull it, but we do have a few other basics we could pull, right? We have another Mewtwo, a Mew, Porygon, and then 2 Ralts. So we got a shot. Porygon here. Okay. I'm gonna Professors. Guard and Kirlia. I don't even want to use Porygon. I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. What's your Porygon meant to do? It's meant to give you more consistent slabs, but I normally don't run Porygon because I don't... Sometimes, like, I'm fine with, like, slabbing and not getting what I'm looking for if it throws something I don't need to the bottom of the deck. But it gives you more consistent slabs, basically. Professor's Research. Mewtwo and Mew. Okay. I don't think there's much over there that I want Mew for, really, if I'm looking at their deck. I don't want to know what's next. I don't want to know. Galvantula. Zebstrika. Zebstrika can get Porygon in a couple of turns. Oh, they're going to X-Speed into the Galvantula. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need to blue. Ugh. How likely is it that we are getting this, like, bricked in Mewtwo? Like, come on. Every Mewtwo I play against has Gardevoir every time. We're just getting bricked. Sabrina. Okay. I could just put in Porygon, I guess. Okay. Mewtwo's going for it. We have Slab. Boy, it'd be cool to have Porygon now, but I just have to hope it's Ralts. I'm just hoping. Dope. That's great. I love that. Okay. I could power up Mewtwo so that I can one-shot something next turn. Zebstrika is not bad for us. They need to put something else out on their bench. Blitzel. Okay. Brother. Finally. Ralts is here. If I... Let me see. If I KO Zebstrika now, next turn the other one hits me, I can't KO it, right? I think without potion I can't get it, can I? Blitzel's 60. Gardevoir can hit for 60. Yeah, they've got Zebstrika. That's GG. If I have Sabrina, I could get it. Leaf. That's game. We have Mew. We have Kirlia, finally. But none of it will stop the GGs. Good game. Good game. Are there slabs in your deck? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We have not gotten Gardevoir on curve one time. We'll run it one more. We literally have not gotten a single good Mewtwo game, which is probably for the best. M. Lundy, by the way, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Melmetal Pidgeot. Did I write that one down? I don't think I did. I'll get it on there. Why did you leave? You were winning? What? What do you mean? How was I winning? It was over. Could have retreated another Mewtwo. They had Zebstrika, guys. What do you mean? Routes. I guess we could just slab it. This will give us one of the other basics. Probably one of the Mewtwo's. Yes. Professors. Guardy. Blue. So we actually have our Pokemon on curve this time. He's powering. Geo there would have been cool, yeah. Okay. Gary. Mew. Mew lets me do 140. Next turn. Mew lets me do a nice 140. I love you, Jake. Please love yourself by peeking with Pori before you slap. I just did, though. That's what I did. That's how I knew it was Ralts. Carp, 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 carp. Mew. GG. GG. Oh, thanks, Devin. Thanks for popping in, dude. All right, we'll run this once more with Mewtwo, like to its end, whatever it is, and then we'll move on to the next deck. Unfortunately, that's the only time we've actually gotten our Mewtwo line, or our, excuse me, our Gardevoir line. One guard. I mean, guard changes the game for sure. Got your 5-win streak. Congrats, dude. Okay. Start Mewtwo. We have guard getting ready on the bench, but we don't yet have what we need for it. They're an electric type deck with Drud, which kind of feels like that means we're running into Dragonite, but we'll see. Chatot. Professors. Devin, thank you so much for the gifteds, dude. Dropping 5 gifteds on YouTube. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, it is Dragonite. We have Guardy. We're going to Pokeball first because we don't want Professors to grab us a basic right here. The other routes. We want Professors to grab us a Kirlia if it's available. Okay. Very cool. I could Sabrina next turn. We'll see. Thank you very much, my friend. There we go. Right order, W. You're right. The other game, I could have done it in the other order, and that would have been more ideal to grab Kirlia. You are correct. I don't really want this slab right here, honestly. I could Sabrina here, but I might as well wait. I'll KO Drud in 2 turns. I could also just wait till next turn and not take any extra damage, huh? Or I Sabrina now and make them pay to retreat or something. But if I Sabrina now and give them Chatot and they didn't have Dragonite, I'm actually helping them. I think I'm just not going to attack here. Okay. That's the right call. They did have Dragonite. Alright. We have blue. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Guard costs 2 to retreat. I'm gonna have to start putting out Pokemon to spread out some of this damage, huh? Do I want it to be Ralts or do I wait for Mew here? Maybe I wait for Mew. I can retreat Guardy right now into Mewtwo. Or just wait. Okay. Red card? That's fine. I didn't have what I needed. Slab, X speed. The X speed's actually helpful, so that's nice. Pokeball could get us a Mew, which would be cool. Mew would be good for us. Mewtwo EX, also good for us. It just gives us more like damage to spread out here. We've played one Professors. I gotta hope this isn't a Professors. It's Kirlia. I think we go ahead and I'm gonna X speed this. I could Psy Shadow right now, but I'm just gonna retreat to Mewtwo. I'm gonna Psy Shadow it. I'm gonna put an energy on the other one. Now we see what Dragonite does. They could get a very lucky Dragonite moment. We'll see. If they hit Gardevoir with 3, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. This is a scary moment for us, obviously. It's definitely not, it's not good. We need 2 on Mew. Oh, you know what? We need 2 on Mewtwo. We need like 3 on Guardy, 1 on other Mewtwo, or 4 on Guardy, or 4 on Mewtwo EX in the active spot. We need something like that. We just have to get lucky here. We did get lucky. 4 on the other one. That's unfortunate. I feel bad for them. I'll let them have it. I'll let them have it. No? Why? Oh, he doesn't even have electric energy, too. Alright. I honestly was letting him have it. But he didn't even have the energy for it. That's the problem with Dragonite decks, man. They're so inconsistent. They're so, like, they should have won. They really should have, but that's life. That's life with that deck. It's why it'll never be a good enough deck, you know? There appeared to be BM. I actually was giving him the game. I was like, you know what, that feels bad. But it's fine. Mewtwo. We have Kirlia. Why did he concede? He couldn't hit me. Porygon. Alright, so Porygon tells us what's next. What's next is a Sabrina. So, we don't really need that right now. We're going to Pokeball, shuffle up the deck. We get Mew, and then we're going to Professors. Because we would rather get a Ralts here. Pokeball. Guard. Okay. There's Ralts. Pretty good start for us. Yeah. Pretty good start. Porygon did his job for once. True. They're powering up a Blaine deck with Moltres. That's kind of fun. Pretty fast to power up Blaine, obviously. Nice. They can hit me for a lot of damage next turn. We have Leaf, which we could use to retreat. We could retreat into Mew EX here and attack Moltres like a turn faster. For 70. But I think we'll just power Mewtwo. It's possible they move in and attack with Rapidash next turn. Full picks. Okay, so it's a full-on Blaine deck. There's the Rapidash. They could retreat and do some serious damage, right? They're going to power both of their Blaines. Both of their Blaine Pokemon. Great flips so far. Now that Ninetales has 2 attacks in it. That's really good for them. We don't have our other professors. I could slab to pull whatever's off the top here, which would be Mewtwo. I think that's what we want. Right? That way I can switch between them. So... Ninetales hits for 120. What do you hit for? 100 and you do 130. Okay. I guess we're chill with either of those hitting us, right? There's the Ninetales. So the Ninetales can be... They can retreat into the Ninetales and do 120. Which I'm guessing they're going to do. They're going to X-Speed and retreat. Rapidash. We're at 110. I have no way to heal Mewtwo in this deck. Ninetales KOs us right here. But I can revenge KO the Ninetales with the other Mewtwo. I also could Leaf right now into my other Mewtwo. I'm trying to think how I would want to do it. I could just power the bench. I think that's what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, I can't stop Ninetales from KOing me here. Unless I move into with Porygon, but I don't really want to do that. Does this deck have Sabrina? I can't remember. Are we running Sabrina in this, Joe? What was your deck list? 1 Sabrina, right? What? Did they not pull Blaine? Okay. Huh. Weird. All right. I guess we can leave now, right? If I, because right now the 90 will KO me, but I can get rid of Ponyta. I could leaf right here into the other Mewtwo. Maybe that's what I do, is just leaf into the other Mewtwo. Alright. Or I blue. And I force the Blaine out. Maybe I do that. Now they have to Blaine, right? Yeah. Yep. GG. GG. Could a Mewtwo deck work if I only have one Mewtwo EX? Yeah. I think it could, but it's always hard, you know? You could play more Mews in it. You could play more Jinx and stuff like that. If they got Blaine there, they KO Mewtwo, then Spragels. The other Mewtwo can't KO Ninetales yet. Then Ninetales revenge attacks, and then Moltres cleans up. But wouldn't, by the time, if Ninetales attacks for 90... at that point, wouldn't I have powered Mewtwo? Am I wrong? After Ninetales attacks? Because they KO Mewtwo with Blaine. I bring in Mewtwo, hit them once. They hit me with Ninetales, then I'm fully powered. Because I have 2 turns of powering it. They got old Amber. No point in scanning, but... X speed, Pokeball. This gives us either Mewtwo or Mew. Mewtwo. Okay. Not what we're looking for here. We got a Professor's, but it didn't give us Kirlia or Guard. Or a Slab. If I got a Slab, I think I got to play it regardless of what next. Regardless of what's next, so I could get a card out, you know? There's Kirlia. That's good. Other Mewtwo only has 1 energy, so you can't knock out Ninetales yet. They will get 1 attack in and Moltres cleans up. But no, but what I'm saying is, I'm trying to think back to it. But if they attack with that Ninetales, the next turn I will be powered. That's what I'm telling you. Right? I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. I should have had something else out there. You mean if they had Blaine? No, not if they had Blaine, though. I don't think so. I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. GG. Okay. I'd have to go back to it, but if they KO the Mewtwo that's sitting out there, right? I move in the other Mewtwo with 1 energy on it. I put 1 energy on it, and then I put another with Guard. I attack for 50. Now they're either going to need to retreat Ninetales or attack with Ninetales. Either way, they can't KO me. And then next turn, I KO them. Either Pokemon, I KO them. He doesn't want to peek if there's no strategy involved. Yeah, guys, there's no point in peeking if I can't do anything with it. I'd rather just be surprised. But do you see what I'm saying? No matter what, with a full HP Mewtwo, they couldn't KO me there. They're going to hit me once. Even with Blaine, they'll hit me once. But they can't like stop me. You know? I power in 2 turns regardless, and they have to take 1 turn to KO the Mewtwo that's out there. Okay, let's see. Mewtwo. We have 2 slabs. Mankey. Okay. Sabrina. Professors. Leaf and Kirlia. Wow. I have no cards. I have 2 slabs. Ugh. All right. Not a good start. Depending on what they start doing, I might end up double slabbing here. Machop. Odds are good for a Psychic card. Well, I mean, odds are good for kind of anything in my deck, really, but... Okay. Routes. That's a great card for us. Now I think I have to slab. Guard. Okay. I want to slab again. Pokeball. Great. It's a good one to throw to the bottom of the deck. We definitely don't need that. Okay. If I Sabrina... It could slow them down. If they put in Primeape, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Right? If I Sabrina, they might Old Amber and just toss it. So next turn they're hitting 50 with the Mankey, right? I'm gonna Sabrina. Machop. Okay. Machop's good for us. It's a 1-hit KO and they haven't put any energy on it. Okay. It's Machoke. They could go to Machamp, but they're not going to attack on curve. I'll take them down. Other Mewtwo is pretty good for us. Okay. They're in trouble. Machoke here, that Machoke not being able to attack was pretty huge. They can hit me for 50. Oh, it's Machamp now. Okay. 110 doesn't matter because I have Gardevoir, so this is kind of game. Mewtwo on curve is just gross. Sorry, buddy. Ugh. Didn't you hate Mewtwo players or have you gone to the dark side? This was a viewer requested deck, by the way. This was a viewer requested deck, guys. I didn't choose it. I wasn't gonna play Mewtwo. Joe requested a Mewtwo deck and we got our 5 with the Mewtwo deck, so that's 1 5 in the bag. Now the nice thing is, every time we're playing, we can concede our games, right? I think we've gotten all of our missions done too. So we can give other people some wins here while we just play. Let me see what we got. Win 10. Win 15. Win 15 is the last one, if I remember right. Yeah, we completed all the missions. Okay, cool. So now we can let our opponents win the games. GG's. Let me switch up to a new deck here, guys. Mewtwo. Why? I can maybe even put. Can I put Mewtwo out on here? Let me see. Let's do this. Unfortunately, the first one we won with was a Mewtwo deck. Compliments of Joe. Everyone, don't be mad at me. Be mad at Joe. Very disgusting from Joe. Boo, Joe. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Let's see. Okay. There you go. We got one. We got one, thanks to Joe. GG's, Joe. All right, we'll build this next deck here. The next deck requested by the chat was... Oh, it was Gary after that. Gary Grandrud. So we're going through the meta right now. Magikarp. Do I have a pretty Gyarados? I don't think I do, right? No. Magikarp, Gyarados. Froakie, Frogadier. We have Promo Ninja, right? Promo Ninja. And we want some Druds in here. We gotta drop blue. Drop an X speed. Run 2 Misties. That should be fine. 1 leaf, or do we drop a Sabrina? I can't remember. We might drop a Sabrina for an additional leaf, huh? I'll try it out. It's been a minute since I played this deck. Usually when a deck is like disgusting, I only play it for a little bit, then I'm like, all right, I can't do this anymore. You know? But here we go. This is no longer Joe Bach. This is Chaos Bach. This is Chaos Bach. We'll see how this one goes. Is the premium pass worth it compared to just buying packs with gold? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you get way more. It's like, it's the best value for packs. Of course, you have to get them daily, right? But it's the best value that you could possibly get. We start Magikarp. Froakie bench. Snivy. They can't attack turn 1. We Misty. We hit Stee. We get 1. We could just leap out here. They can't hit me, can they? What could they hit me with for 30 on a grass deck? I'm trying to think. I guess they could Geo. They could X-Speed, Geo, like a Execute or something, right? I'm gonna risk it. If I go down, I deserve it. Okay, now they can't go. Pokeball. Froakie. Okay. Misty again. Dude. Sorry. Okay. That's one win. That's one win. I'll have to keep track of my wins now that I'm doing it this way. That's one. The gentleman's concede. Yep. This game made 120 million the month of its launch. The word is that it might have made 400 million so far, which is, I mean, unbelievable. We got Carps and Froakies here. Moltres and Ponyta. Gary. Gosh. Pony, they'd have to leaf into Pony, but they could get the KO here, right? I should have thought about that before putting Carp. Oh, we have another Carp. Wild. I'll Misty. And if it gets it, I'll leap back. Mm-hmm. It's pretty funny people can be mad over a game. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Is anybody mad? What are they mad about? Just that a deck works out? They work out sometimes. Frogadier. This water deck was the shower for Mewtwo? Yeah, it was. Mad you haven't showered yet? I'm sorry. Guys, I'm streaming right now. When am I supposed to shower? Ooh. Sorry, buddy. Other Gary, too. Wow. Mm-hmm. Concede now and count it as a win. This guy's gonna quit. Yeah, you think so? They might. I mean, I'm gonna bring in Gary. Does this count? I'm KOing Moltres right now. It's up to you guys. I believe this would be a win, but he's still powering his stuff. I would say it counts, right? But don't concede. You have to humble him. I'd rather give him the victory. I think it's over. I retreat. I put in Gary. I KO Moltres. He can't KO me in one turn. That's game. GG. They win. GG. That's 2. There's literally, it's fully checkmate. There's no way that I can't beat them. Gary. I don't see a path that they can win that, right? I don't think so. I don't think they can. Yeah, no basic can tank it in a fire deck. Drud? This is our first Drud. Running into a fighting deck. Farfetch'd, Marshadow. Oh my gosh, they got Lee. They're gonna kick my Carps. You monster, don't do it. They actually, this deck does do pretty well into my deck. If they get Lee out there, like, I can't stop them. They kick all my Carps in the face. There's my Carp. Pokeball, Froakie. Alright. This is actually pretty good. Drud. So we Magikarp, Froakie, and I think I do Drud in case they Sabrina me. Or I save that Froakie for it. I could Drud here. Oh, wait. Was I turn 2? Did I not put energy down? Dude, we're giving out wins today. We're giving out wins today, dude. Well, there we go. We're giving out wins, guys. All right. Got that Frogadier. I said we were giving out wins, and holy, are we giving out wins. I was too busy, like, thinking about my concession line. Yeah. That is me, Captain Lewis. That's me right there. Hitmonlee with the kick. The sneaky Lee. I love it. I love it. Rest in peace, Magikarp. Lee has appeared. It's doing some damage to me. It's the good play. I like it. Gren's here. If I Leaf right now, they could bring in Farfetch to do 40 to me. I could take 30 from Lee, brings me down to 90. I could, if I one Shuriken onto Lee, I'm one away from it, but I think I just need to snipe the Farfetch'd here. I think that's the play. I could Leaf and bring Greninja in, but then they're just going to retreat into Farfetch'd, right? They got the Marshadow ready for the revenge. He obviously kicks me. Right on time. I Water Shuriken the Farfetch'd. Oh, Amber. They might power that Amber, which then, of course, leads me to believe they have Aerodactyl. And they're going to try to one-shot our Drud. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Okay. Other Gary, not great for us. I could put some energy on Drudagon. So here's the thing. If they if they put in Old Amber, if they Aerodactyl, that gives me an opportunity to KO them and get 2 points, right? But I have to be able to get my Greninja in. He will KO Greninja, not next turn, but the turn after. I think what I want to do, I think I'm going to Leaf. Maybe I save it. Huh. I'm going to Shuriken the Old Amber. I'm going to put energy on Drud. In my turn. They might bring out Aerodactyl here. What does Aerodactyl have? 140 HP? I can't remember now. Yeah. 140. I can only do 80 to him, unfortunately. I think I needed to put Drud out. Okay. If he has Sabrina, I go down. Right? If he has Sabrina, I go down, and if I put Magikarp out, Lee just takes me out, right? I don't think I have a path to victory if he has Sabrina. If he has Sabrina, it's GG. Right? If he doesn't have Sabrina, I can win. If he does have Sabrina, it's over. I can't put another card out here. I can't put Magikarp. I could put a Froakie, but I don't have it. Yeah, Sabrina. GG's. GG's. The sneaky Lee kicked us and got us. Bro earned it. We made a mistake. Well, I wasn't paying attention, and we put out Carp. We shouldn't have put out Carp. I can't put out Carp unless I have... what's it called? Unless I have Gyarados into a matchup like that. Yeah, this is a good Gyarados deck. It's really strong. We are going first. Not starting with too many Druds. Sound it. Gary. Okay. Druds here. Gary again. Misty. Okay. $900+ hourglasses. Hope I can get the Lugia deck. Well, we don't know that it's Johto, guys. We do not know this. Are you playing blue to counter Hitmonlee? No, that wasn't the deck, but I could. I could put it in there. Other Drud. Ooh, we brick. We brick. Come on out, buddy. We bricked it. Do you think they'd skip Gen 2? They could do whatever they want. They could put Gen 9 out, you know? If they think it's going to be popular, they could do it. They literally could put anything out that they think would be exciting, you know? People think it's Gen 2, and I think it probably will be Gen 2, but we don't have any hard information saying Gen 2 is coming. Like, we don't have that. There's nothing. There's no leak, no data mine, no nothing. You know? Can you believe that you got a 10-win streak in this event with Blastoise? That's really cool. What was your Blastoise deck? Why it wouldn't be Gen 2? Why would it? Why does it have to be Gen 2? It doesn't. There's nothing that says you have to go in order of gens or something. There's no data mine, there's no information. I think when there's no information, it's good to just be skeptical of, like, we truly have no idea what they could do. You know? They could have it mirror like a popular release that they've had in the past in other sets. Like, we really have no idea, guys. Best card of the set is Leaf. Leaf is crazy good, I agree. Leaf is one of those cards. It can go in so many decks. Leaf's amazing. It's impressive how good Pokemon is on keeping their info from leaking. I would say I fully disagree. I think like so much stuff gets leaked, and I'm shocked at how much gets leaked. I don't think they're very good at keeping information not leaked. I think so much gets leaked. It's crazy. I'm super surprised with the way they put data in their games. It's almost like they want things to be leaked. You know? Which I think is a possibility. They could be purposefully letting things get leaked. And that way it creates like free news cycles. So I've thought that that's like a pretty good strategy that they could be implementing, but who knows? Hey, thanks, Eds. Appreciate you. You have Drud, Mew, EX, Chatot, and then the Blastoise line, Potions, X Speeds, Leafs. Cool. Nice. Because every game that I play that's connected to Pokemon, all their stuff gets data mined. So I think it's got to be intentional at some point. Or at least they know it can happen and they're like, look, it is what it is, you know? Okay. That's game. We won this one. Even if he Charizard's like without Charmeleon, that's like it. We win that one. GG. Moving on to the next one. Is this 5 wins on Spirit? We already got our 5 wins. So when I've like backed my opponents into a corner, I'm just gonna let them have the win so they can get it. There's no like record keeping in this game. It doesn't matter to me at all. You know, give them the wins because we already got ours. So. Froakie. Froakie again. This next will be Drud. Or Carp. It could be another Carp. It's Drud. What deck did you use to get the 5 wins? The first deck was a Mewtwo deck submitted by Joe Piazza. We got 4 with Lapras, I want to say. Snivy. Three with Lapras. That's right. 3 with Lapras. I can attack with Frogadier for 30. Let's see what we get with this. I don't think grass decks have any sniping. I also can power Gary. Yeah. I'm just gonna leap out here into Drud. Maybe if we pull Greninja here, I can power Frogadier. They have a Bulbasaur, huh? They've got a Venusaur, Celebi, Superior deck. It's kind of fun. Been trying with Gary, but you're getting bad luck. You'll get it. Gary's, you know, Gary's pretty consistent. You'll get it. Ain't no way you're conceding to a Celebi player. I'll concede to a Celebi player. Maybe they'll beat me. I don't know. I wouldn't, you know, I'll concede to Celebi. Don't concede to Celebi. I don't know where all the Celebi hate's coming from when clearly the hate should be on other Pokemon. Clearly. So there are 2 ways to go about this. I continue to power Gyarados, or I put 1 energy on Greninja, and next turn I could KO Servine, but they're gonna retreat it. So I think I just keep powering Gary here because it one-shots Celebi. I'm gonna chip away at Bulbasaur. Superior. They need to start flipping. Sabrina. I can do a couple things. I can play the odds and bring in Gary, or I can just bring in Greninja right now. And I think I'm going to have to do that. I don't want Greninja to go down, but at this point, I feel like it's Gary or nothing right now. Okay, they only got 1. I could pay 1 energy to retreat Greninja, forcing them to Sabrina again, or I could just put energy on Gyarados. I think the play is just putting energy on Gyarados here, so they don't get ahead of me, you know? Because I could like retreat into Drud here, but I don't see a real reason for it. I'm gonna let Greninja go down and power Gary. My win condition is Gyarados being online fast enough to where Venusaur doesn't come online and ruin my day, and quick enough to KO Celebi. So okay. Now I actually could retreat Greninja now if I wanted to. I could also power Greninja in their face. Interesting. I think I do. I kind of want to retreat Greninja now. I don't have another leaf, unfortunately. I'm going to retreat into Drud here. I could play another Drud in case they want to, like, have my characters bounce back and forth. I'm going to hit Volby. Okay. Lilligant, yeah, he's gonna make Celebi crazy powerful here. Potion. They're stalling out with Bulbasaur, and they could Erica too. This could stall forever, basically, which would be pretty funny. Should have played Gary, you think? Maybe. I could see it. Bulbasaur. I could Leaf, but I think I'm just going to let it go down. Do you think we'll get ranked? I don't know. I kind of hope not. Maybe we will. I don't think ranked makes this better, honestly. Energy on Greninja? Yeah, that's actually the better call, huh? I don't think ranked makes the game any better, honestly. I think ranked kind of... If you're like... if you're like bummed about like the meta on things, like, I don't know. I don't think you want ranked, honestly. We got Frogadier coming online. If you're just like, if you don't want people like playing like the 4 or 5 meta decks all the time, like that's all ranked is going to be. I don't know. I guess if people want it, you know, I wouldn't want it. All right. We Leaf into Greninja. I KO Lilligant. They put in anything, I win. Yes? That's the game? I can concede now? There's no line for them, right? Correct. Okay. GG. GG. Don't concede. Guys, I'm not mad at him for playing a Celebi deck. It's not like they're playing Articuno 18 trainers. I don't know what everyone's so mad about letting a Celebi win. It's fine. It's fine to let a Celebi win. Drud. I guess I could put both Druds. Doesn't change much. Articuno 18 trainers, that's a thing, yeah. That's a thing. Eggs. Snivy. This is the really strong Celebi deck. Froakie. No Magikarp yet, though. Which Pokemon should we hate? It's easy. Mewtwo and Articuno 18 Trainer. Guys, just hate what I hate. That's it. That's it. Just hate what I hate. It's simple. Misty doesn't really do anything for me yet. I could put an energy on Froakie. They will eggs next turn. They could flip and KO me in one. Unfortunately, we don't have anything going on here. You hate Weezing decks? They're pretty mean, yeah. There's XEX. This is a really good Celebi deck, by the way. It's really strong. We need Carp, please. Professors, that could be really good. We need our Magikarp. Leaf, Carp. Okay. Unfortunately, this Drud goes down, but I don't have a choice. I have to get this Carp online. You know? Aren't you paired with other players based on your wins, so it doesn't make sense to concede? I don't think so. I bet there's a loose matchmaking in this game, but I don't think there's a hard matchmaking for it, you know? I don't think they, like, are really strict with matchmaking in this game at all. We have another Froakie. I guess I can put another Froakie in case they Sabrina me and they can take a Froakie with no energy on it for whatever that's worth. I don't know. Executor EX is such a good card, yeah. It's such a good card, guys. Sabrina, that's what I thought he was going to do. Now the question is, which Froakie do I put in? The one with energy on it or the one without? The one with energy I can retreat next turn. The one without, I have to put energy on it, so I guess I'll put in the one with energy on it, so possibly retreat here. I could leaf the other, but I'd really rather not. Ooh, gets it regardless. Well, now it's Gary, and we're praying. We're praying. We hit both mid. There's Greninja. Still no, yeah, still no Frogadier. A heads flip here would be massive for them. You just hit your 5 wins with Gary Drud. It's a really good one. It's probably it's up there with the best in the meta, you know. Could have Drud and then leafed next turn. Good point. Good point. That's probably the better call, huh? What I was worried about is that they would have just switched in Celebi because they recognized that was their like kill shot, you know? That's what I was worried about, so. There's Frog. Because if I'm the Celebi player and I see that Drud's sitting there and I've got like 3 energy on it, I would just go in to try to end it before Gary can do anything. Sorry to backseat game. No, it's not backseat gaming. Just like talking about the strategy of it. I think they got 5 flips here and they need to hit 3 of them, right? So they need to be slightly lucky. Ooh, they got Sabrina either way. Why did I think they already used 2 Sabrinas? That's on me. I thought they only used 1 Sabrina. Or excuse me, I thought they already used 2 Sabrinas. Ooh, they get it. GG's. See, that's what I thought they were going to do last turn. They actually would have got Gary, too. GG's. GG's. All right, time to play our next deck. GG's. You're over people rage quitting when they lose? You mean just conceding? Or you mean like literally shutting down the game? Because I get that. After we had Gary Greninja, we've got 2 decks next. We have Melmetal Pidgeot and we have a Volcarona Arcanine. And that might do it for the stream. Let's see. Oh, they just shut down. You're waiting on a timer. I agree. That's really lame. That's really lame. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Actually, I'm going to run to a quick break. Because I've just been drinking this giant water bottle. I'll put this deck up. This is just a very classic Greninja Gyarados right here. There are a few variations that you could put in there, but it's a very classic one. Be right back. I'll drop an ad on Twitch and YouTube so one doesn't pop up during gameplay, hopefully. No, it's not letting me. Hey, when it does that? Okay. BRB, 2 seconds. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right, let's build this deck, guys. Okay. Let's build this last deck here. Or no, we got a couple decks left. All right. This is audible. We are building Volcarona Arcanine. I can't remember which one was first. Sorry if I get these out of order, guys. Let me look. Let's see. Okay, Volcarona Arcanine was first, it looks like. Question is, do we play this with, do we play this with Moltres? It feels like we definitely could, right? Play with Flareon, huh? Why? Spragels, do you stream on YouTube? Yeah. I stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Sometimes on Kick, but I haven't been streaming on Kick lately. I gotta get that going again. Alright, we've got Growlithe, Arcanine, Larvesta, Volcarona, a couple of Moltres, Pokeballs, Professor's Research, a couple of Leafs. Arcanine has a good break point with Geo, right? So we want that. Do we X-Speed well with this? Kinda with Moltres, huh? We do. Okay. This one is... Whose Bach is this? This was Munchlax Bach. Okay. Let's give it a go. When we get traded, are you planning to have a Discord for trading? Yeah. My Discord's like pretty populated. You could go there now, but we should get a trading section up there so people could like set up some good trades. What is a Bach? It's just a reference to an earlier point in the stream, my dude. You're missing it now. Locking the immersives and crowns. Ooh, our opponent conceded. Okay. They conceded. Crowns look ugly in your opinion? I don't know, man. I think crowns look awesome. I think they look really nice. There's one. Got your badge using Gary. Gary's a great deck. Yeah. Gary is a great tech. Moltres. I could put 2 Molts out. Just gonna thin my hand a little bit here. Coughing. Who am I looking for? Maybe Volcarona, right? Other Growlithe. I can consider it. Leaf. Okay. How many battles in total for the 5 wins? No idea. Not sure. The crowns could look better. The 2 stars have more movement in the background. I don't know. I think the way the crowns look when they land and stuff is awesome. I really like the crowns. Did you get the 5 wins already? We did, yeah. We did with 1 deck. Professors, Arcanine, Volcarona. I could power another Growlithe. I'm not sure I want to, but I could. Only 1. Only one. I think the thing with the crowns is they have the same art as another rarity. That's true. They do. Yeah. I don't know. I got Crown Rare Pika like day one when I was playing in the soft launch, and I just thought it was so pretty. I thought it was such a beautiful card. I was like, oh my gosh. I was very much on board. I think I need to... I mean, even if I... Here's the thing. If I retreat here... They still can get me, right? With the other one at 140. Because if they poison me, swap out, they hit me. Oh, they hit me for 120. No, I actually do need to retreat, don't I? I need to retreat into other Moltres. And then power up with Inferno Dance. Whoa! We are bricking. No way. 1 heads out of 5? Come on now. This deck is bricking currently. You could have hoped for a turn, but it's risky. Isn't it kind of the same thing though? Right? Am I right? It's like, it's kind of the same thing, you know? Looks like they're ready to go. Rainbow Wigglytuff is a princess. It is a good looking card. It's a cool one. Moltres giveth and Moltres taketh away. It's true. It's true, guys. Now, this Moltres is going to have to go down, right? I guess what I could do... I don't even really want to. I could Leaf into the other Moltres. I don't think I do that, though. I think I have to let it go down. Unfortunately. With how bad our flips were. You are kidding right now. Oh, 1 in 9, dude. Oh, come on. Holy, 1 in 9. Okay. I just leaf and start swinging, I guess, huh? I hurt myself for 20. Yeah. Oh, they conceded? Dang it, I was going to concede. All right. Wow. They conceded on a 1 in 9. That's wild. All right. I guess they must have also bricked just in a fully different way. You know? They bricked different than we bricked. You have 5 Rainbow Border Machamps. I don't think I have one. They need to open up trading, though, to more cards, for sure. Have to start Growlithe. We have nothing else. They have Mewtwo. Ready? Go! Leaf. Professors gives us Pokeball and Moltres. Good. Larvesta. I just reached Master Rank in Unite for my first time ever. 64% win rate. Your videos helped me so much. Hey, nice job. Congrats. That's awesome. That's a great record. Do I leaf here? That is the question. I think I must. I think I must. I think it's power these cards up and deal with the consequences of whatever happens later. Inferno Dance. One. You. One. Man, these flips. 2 out of 12. That's right. If we're keeping track from the last one, we're 2 out of 12 right now, everybody. Oh. Leaf. It's a good card for us. Wow, man. This is just pretty rough. I can put it on you and not have to play Leaf next turn. Oh, I guess it doesn't make a difference. I could put it on Volcarona, too. Jeez. Alright, so what are we? We're now 3 out of 15, right? It's gotta be, it's like 3 out of 15 currently, right? Oh, yeah? Okay. Bringing in Mew. Or Kirlia, I guess. Moltres with Blaine is odd. I've seen some people play it. It's not terrible. Instead of Slab, you have Jug, and it's powerful. It's a powerful Jug. All right, so we've got X speed. We're gonna use it. Yeah. I think what they've got is, I think he's ready to go with Mewtwo here, but, you know, we're going to have to do something, right? I don't even know where I want to put this other energy. It doesn't make a huge difference. I think they've got guard ready, and then they get this KO here. I think it was like, that was their play. Yeah, that's what I thought they had. Is it telling that only Mewtwo's won you 5 in a row? We would have won 5 in a row with Gary if I was paying attention. Gary would have won 5 in a row. Bong bong. Guard on curve. You just can't beat guard on curve. GG's. When is Primate? When are the Primate games coming? I don't have a Primate game yet. I've got after this deck, I've got, what was the next one I was asked for? Melmetal Pidgeot. Melmetal Pidgeot. Okay. This is a fun deck. I don't think it's consistent enough sometimes. Melmetal Pidgeot. I like Arcanine. I don't think it works as well with some of the newer decks. It's pretty good. I think it fell off a bit. Okay. Meltan, Melmetal. I'm guessing it's Pidgeot EX is what we're talking about here, right? Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Pidgeot EX. I could throw one Pidgeot in there in case. Leaf isn't bad here. I think we don't run Leaf though. I think we just leave it. Giovanni for breakpoints. I could put a Potion or a Sabrina in here. Potion's not too bad. Sabrina's not too bad either, but we've got a Pidgeot here. I'll put one Sabrina, I think. And this one is compliments of M. Lundy. This is the Lundy Bach. The Lundy Bach. It's a Melmetal deck. That's right. That's what we were asked for. Starting with Pidgey. Let's do it. Metal deserves a supporter card. Metal could use a lot. Yeah. What does Bach mean? Honestly, I don't even remember. It was at the start of the stream, and at this point, I've totally forgotten the reference. But it meant something. We were doing a bit on something. Professor's research. Pidgeot, PG. Okay. Well, nothing can hit me for 50 right now, so I can just wait a turn. Because I don't want that Behemoth to do an insane amount of damage to me yet. Floette for 40. I guess they could X-Speed Geo me. Yeah, it definitely needs a support card and then probably a an EX, right? Just like flesh it out a little bit more. Oh, they had Geo! GG. I didn't think they'd run Geo in that deck. Well, they did. They had a Geo. GG. Giovanni. It picks up the KOs that the others just dream about. Next deck. No, no, no. Not when we grief it like that. King Gambit EX. No, that was his fault. Alright, calm down, Joe. Getting a little wild, buddy. Ooh. Mew EX. Routes. We've got our Pidgeot EX line. They're hitting slab right away. They missed. Sabrina. We could start by hitting Gardevoir here. I don't hate it. Pokeball gives us what? Pidgey. Lucario for metal. Yeah, that would be good, right? I kind of don't mind hitting Ralts. They'll pull it back. But it puts pressure on them. You lost on your 7th attempt at 4 wins with an Articuno deck. Yeah. Hitmonlee is a better Gyarados counter than Pikachu. Well, it's really strong. Yeah. It is really strong, I agree. Okay. Dang, I had Geo too. I had Geo too, dang it. Guardy does 60. If they have Geo, they take down Pidgeotto. That would be a good strat for them. Oh, Mewtwo. They're going to retreat now. They don't retreat. Really? I wouldn't want my routes to go down, but maybe they don't care. Pidgeot is pretty good. The only problem is it's going to do less and less damage the more Pokemon I KO, right? So... yeah, Hitmonlee to insta KO Magikarps is really beautiful. You can play it from your hand, X speed it in, and then, you know, probably holding a second route. Yeah, probably. But we at least get one to start. Other Pidgeot. I'm going to power Meltan here. This does 100. They're going to need to retreat or it's over. I think it's GG right now. They have to retreat to Mew. Professor's research. Okay. Slab. What are you getting? Okay. Yeah, that's game. GG. That's a Pidgeot win with the Pidgeot Melmetal. Super underrated Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And you can slide it into a lot of decks, which is cool. This is a tough deck because both of these cards require 3 energy. There wasn't a way to win this game. No, we've already got our 5 wins. So once we have our opponents checkmated, we're just conceding. Rough draw. 2 Melmetals and a Pidgeot EX. That's a rough one. Was on a 4-win streak with Marshadow, Primeape Lee, lost my 5th to a Mewtwo Hypno Guard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. Pidgeotto. They got a Bruxish. This is a fun looking deck. Bruxish does a lot of damage. Okay. We could play Melmetal here. I think we just have to power Pidgeotto, though. I mean, it does pretty good damage here. Got it first try with Celebi. Celebi's a very good deck. That is a very, very good deck. Ooh, Tentacruel. Magikarp. Leafin the Cruel. Okay. Gonna hit me for 60, right? Yeah, pretty powerful. Interesting. I could... I think I have to Pidgeot EX. I kind of have to Melmetal too. Right? To try to survive against this. Long enough to power myself. Because I start to one-shot their team. But unfortunately, I have to let Melmetal, like, tank some of this. There's Gary. There's non-EX Gary. Interesting. I lost to a Mewtwo deck for your 5th win, all because Slowbro. Oh, they brought in Pidgeot. Well, we were hoping they wouldn't, but they did. Melmetal being 3 retreat cost is criminal. It is hard to deal with, right? Now, they've got Bruxish that can get me pretty fast. We KO them in 1, right? Here. Yeah, 120. We get this. Bruxish can't attack me yet. We're just kind of bleeding out here. They're powering Gary. Blue. Doesn't make a difference. Meltan. I could power Meltan here, but I don't think it matters, right? They could Misty Flip me. But I don't think it matters. Spragels, I'm so happy. I pulled the last gold card I needed. I got every gold card 2 times. That's amazing. Congrats. Congrats, buddy. Okay. How much damage do I do right now? I do 110. 120 actually if I go down to poison though. I'd rather not go down to poison. I'd rather make him attack me. Right? I guess I don't really have much of a choice though, do I? I'm gonna have to Melmetal the other one. He could get me stuck if he Sabrina's me. Right? Sack the other Melmetal. Oh, is that what I needed to do? That might have been smarter, huh? Oh yeah, because he's just gonna keep draining energy off it. It's GG. I should have let the little guy go down. Boom, boom, boom. GG's, GG's, GG's. We weren't thinking. That wasn't very smart. This deck's fun. I just think having 2 lines that require so much energy is just really hard, you know? That's why I like it when I'm playing Pidgeot. I like playing something that has like, a smaller energy requirement with it. I think eggs is really good for that reason, or some of the psychic cards are really good for that. It's like they're super cheap. Are you in Masters? Yeah. Yeah, we hit it the other day. Got there pretty fast. I kind of wish I wasn't in Masters. That way I could guarantee I get Rapidash when it comes out, but yeah. Sizzlipede. Uh-oh. A fire deck into a metal deck. You should play Pidgeot with Sneaky Lee. I've never tried it, I think, with Sneaky Lee. I think I owe 5 showers today, to be fair. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I got nothing, huh? I got nothing. What do you think of Lapras in the Gary deck? The problem with Lapras... Wait, which Lapras? Are we talking about the 100 HP Lapras? That one's not too bad. I can't remember its retreat cost. Is it 2 or 3? If it's 3, then I just think it doesn't work. Oh, you get your 5 wins with Greninja Tentacruel. That's a fun one. Is Lapras 3 retreat? I feel like it's a hefty retreat cost if I remember right. He can't attack with Sizzlipede. They can't attack with Moltres. I think I amassed one more turn, yeah? Not that it makes a huge difference, but... Oh, it's 2? Alright, then I guess it's not terrible. Doesn't make a huge difference. I'd get it next turn either way, but I guess this is free energy in case I get a basic on my bench. Other Moltres. I need a bench. I need a little bench. A little baby bench. They get 1. There we go. Pidgey. Actually was worthwhile, now that we get to power Pidgey here. If I Sabrina, who do they put in? Probably Moltres. I can't KO this Moltres in 1 hit. I don't think they put in Sizzlipede, right? But I do make it so they have to pull this Moltres out next turn. But maybe I'm forcing their hand too fast. Sabrina slows down their energy power up, though. I'm gonna do it. I bet they put another Moltres. Yeah. Pidgeot EX has 170. That survives a Scolipede, right? What does Scolipede hit for? Now I'm blanking on it. Is it like 150? 140? It's a lot. Charmander. Okay. Yeah, I think Centiskorch will get me in 1. Yeah. I have to power up my Pidgeotto. Into my Pidgeot. Whoa, good for them. Okay, so they got that and Char's starting to get online. Really powerful. No point to Geo here. They're in a great spot too because they can power Char, yeah. Like just even like retreat, put 1 energy on Char each turn. They're really set up. It's over. Oh, they put energy on Moltres for the retreat. I wonder if that 1 energy is going to save me. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. Pidgey. I don't have Pidgeotto. This does 120, so I Geo this. Do you use blue with Melmetal? I don't, no. But maybe it's a good idea. I haven't really thought about the breakpoints on it, honestly. Char comes online, but only with 3 energy, right? But next turn they'll have 4. We don't do enough damage right away. Pokeball. Meltan. I can get Pidgey out. I can get Meltan out. It doesn't really help. Pidgey does 20. I need Pidgeotto. This does 100. I still can't get him at that, right? I'm trying to think. What do I have in my deck that I could get him with? Not much, I don't think. Without drawing Pidgeotto. I just think we go down here. I have to draw Pidgeotto. Potion. Oh, it won't even matter. Because I already have a point. No, there was nothing I could do. Couldn't get away from it. I just think, unfortunately, this deck, like, having two like cards that require so much energy, it's too much. It's too much! I could play a different Pidgeot deck, though. Thanks for the suggestion, Lundybach. Let's play Pidgeot with eggs. We'll do... We could growth spurt the eggs. I'm not sure which eggs are better. I guess the ones you could attack first with maybe in this deck. And eggs EX. We've got 1 Sabrina, 2 Geos. We drop a Geo here for Erica. Do I have pretty Erica? I do. We have 2 X speeds here. I don't know. I think we probably want to... Well, we could run a Leaf with this. Have we gotten 5 wins already? Yeah. Play a Leaf with it. Is Leaf eggs. Leaf eggs. Yeah, maybe 2 Leafs. Could be Eddie. Yep. You got yours with Gary. Yeah, Gary's a really good one. We're going first, which is great because we have Eggs EX on the bench. Very powerful start for us. They have Zapdos. Our bird's not going to be happy, but our eggs are going to be happy. Erica, Pidgeotto. Not a super strong draw from a basic perspective. Yeah, what came first should be the name of the deck, right? Not using Pokeflute? Oh yeah, I didn't put it in the deck. I probably should have, huh, Spruce Moose? It's a pretty good card with this. Have you tried Shout Out Aerodactyl? We were playing something like that earlier. It was very fun. When do you think they'll give us a sneak peek for the new packs? Probably next week. I have no cards on my bench, unfortunately. We're swinging. Blue with Melmetal is the truth. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about, like, what are its good breakpoints? No Pokeballs. Oh, maybe for Mewtwo? Yeah. It would stop Mewtwo in one, right? We have to Erica here. Finally, we got a card. Pidgey. Come on, man. Tails twice. Can also stop Arcanine even with a Geo. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because it would do 140. Wait. Is that right? How much is Melmetal's minus? 50? Yeah, they got Potion. We're in trouble. New packs drop in a week, right? They would drop... Yeah, let me look at it. Yeah, like next week. Thursday, maybe? Thursday or Friday, something like that, right? I think that's the timing of it. Wow. We're swinging. Sneak peek should come out in a few days. Probably, yeah, like a week out. Okay. Use Pidgeot Sigilif deck. I like that deck. It's a fun one. Psychic Burb. We don't get this zap in one, but our Sabrina would get us a zap. We just have to hope they don't flip super well here. That's all. Good luck. Have fun. Don't flip 3 heads. Yeah, 75-25. If only you had Flute right now. No, we can still get it because we have Sabrina. So we don't need Flute. So Sabrina GG's them right there. We hit for 120 on either of them. GG. GG. They could have got me with 3 heads. Why concede? We've already got our 5 wins. We've already got our wins, guys. When it's checkmate, when it's over, I'll just give it to them. You know? I don't need to steal someone else's 5 win streak. Now they think they earned it. Boo. Show and quick. All right, all right, all right. I could show it, but shouldn't people need to earn them? I'm not too stressed about it, Rich. I'm okay. That's stupid. No offense. I guess, man. Then don't play in that queue. Okay. I mean, I'm surprised people have been out of shape about it, but okay. That's a W. We're getting the win. We're playing the deck, and we give them the win. I don't know. I don't really see the problem. It's your choice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you're telling me what to do. I don't see the problem with it. I just wanted to play. What do you mean? Turn 1, great start for us. Executor. They're playing a Nidoran deck. This is fun. Oh man, they got a Nidoking deck. I mean, I'm excited for it. You never see it, and they're getting started. Like they got a good start for it too. I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for them. We don't need to argue about it, guys. It's cool. Don't stress. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Don't stress. All right, Nidoran. Let's go. Nice heads from us right there. They've got Nidorino online. Nidoking comes in here and can really do some damage to us. We don't yet have anything to set our bench up at all, so, you know. Another heads would be really massive. Oof. Oof. Next EX is going to be an evolution for sure. That makes sense. I mean, they're so popular, you know? They're so popular. Nidorina? I wonder why. There's the Nidoking. Nidoking's a good card. I think Nidoqueen's like kind of unfortunate, but Nidoking's a pretty dang good card. Dang, dude. What a horrible draw. Look at this. Come on now. Holy moly. 11. We have no professors. No Pokeballs. Like, we had a good start. But, dude, what is this here? Okay, so here's the question. Do I Sabrina for the win right now? I think the answer is yes. Or do I concede and just move on and give them the W? I think I Sabrina get, like, I think we probably win. It's at least gonna slow them down a whole turn. I think we just move on. I think I Sabrina concede. Someone wanted me to like show them the win. I think that's probably the win. That's like, yeah. There you go. 50-50 we win right there. Or next game or next thing we finally pull a card, so I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it. Hello, Jake. Are you the resident cowboy content? No, content cowboy, but close. Super close. All right. Pidgey. We have Pidgey, Pidgeot, but no Pidgeotto and no eggs. Mew EX. Imagine if this game kept a win rate like Unite. I mean, yeah. We'd be getting rocked. Sabrina. Pokeball. Pidgeot EX. Wow, what an awful draw we've had with this deck. Just some really rough ones. I guess we get another Pidgey. Something. Rough draw. I was able to do 5 wins with Aerodactyl. Yeah, that's a good deck. Yeah. Is there something like a gentleman's agreement or why you didn't attack after Sabrina? Yeah, if like I've won, I've already got my 5 wins, so I'm just giving it over to the other player. We have Pidgeotto. I find it unfortunate losing doesn't give any XP. I guess they just don't want you to insta-concede every game. You know? Potion brings him to 100. Mewtwo. Huh. But that means I get to KO you. I don't know if they know that. That potion, that Mewtwo getting played there actually means I get the KO. It's GG, right? Oh, no, I never put flutes in, Joe. I could. It's not a bad idea to have flutes in this deck. They conceded. All right. I could put a flute in. My game's having trouble. I could drop a Pidgeot for it. I think this could use some more basics, though. I could put like a Farfetch'd in here. I could drop maybe an X speed. Are you excited about Switch 2? Should be really cool. I think it should be really cool, yeah. Are you giving away codes for Rapidash? Yes, I think. They haven't told me yet. Eggs. Snivy. Pidgeot. Professors. No Executor, but we do have another Professors. So We've got 3 out of 12, and we're looking for 2 cards. So it's very possible that we get Execute next turn. Or, excuse me, Executor next turn. Execute. Professors gives us Pidgeotto and Pidgey. Boo! Alright. Boo! Not what we wanted. Boo! I say. I say boo to you. Is it better to Pokeball or Professors, or is it situational? So if you want basics, you would Pokeball first, right? Before Professors. That like pulls... excuse me. You would Professors before Pokeball because it would give you the opportunity to get basics with that. If you want less chance of getting basics, you would Pokeball then Professors. So it just depends. This thing can actually really start swinging next turn. Unfortunately, without our card, we're in trouble here. I could survive 1 hit of it with Pidgeotto, which maybe is the call to not give up a point, but I do take 50 damage. It'll bring me down to 120 when this card gets online. I think I'm going to go for it so I don't start losing cards, giving up points early. Gust. Drifting Breath with a deck suggestion. A bird deck. Bruxish, base Pidgeot, Articuno. All right, let me get that down here. Brux, Pidgeot, Kuno EX. Okay. Pidgeotto. I guess I'd play other Pidgey here then. I got 120. I think that's game. Maybe they can put out Snivy, Power Celebi on the bench. I think that's just GG though. I think we got him. Professors. Have you seen how colorful Bruxish is? It's clearly a tropical bird. No question. Servine. Okay. Alright, that's GG. How many is that? 3 in a row? Something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Are you ready for the TCG Pocket Cramorant nerfs? I mean, yeah. They've got to be coming, right? Joe in the chat says, depends on what you need. Pikachu deck, you're almost always Pokeballing after Professors. Mewtwo, it depends on if you need Evos. Yeah, that's a great point. It depends on what you need. There are times where both make a lot of sense. They're going first. Moltres. Growlithe. This is actually them setting up this bench is not bad for Pidgeotto. Or Pidgeot, excuse me. Well, they have a full bench. That's pretty good for us. We just got to get our cards, right? Eggs. Professors. I don't think there's no way they can Chaos in one, right? Like they could hit us with Char. For 40. That's it. That's the best they could do in one turn. Sabrina slows us down, so I could deny them the ability to use Sabrina here, I guess. Huh? Arcanine's ready to go. Charmeleon on the bench. X speed. And they're putting in the Moltres. We gotta hope they don't flip super well here. If they flip super well, we're in trouble. Okay. So, next turn, they could attack with Arcanine for 120. And unfortunately, we are not set up for that. I can put out eggs. Yeah, I don't love what we have to do here. So, if they retreat Moltres, Arcanine KOs us. It wouldn't KO Executor, but I can't get Executor out yet. I think I have to let Execute go down. Because with 2 energy on Arcanine, I think we're in trouble. But then we just don't get to attack on curve with it. You know? Okay. They'd have to have speed or leaf, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Unfortunately, I can't attack next turn, so it's kind of just over. There's another Pidgey. Can't get it going in time, though. Okay. They could have Char. Yep, they do. They do have Char. He Heat Blasts me for 70, and that's game. Yeah. I could retreat into Pidgeotto. Do 30, but just it doesn't get me any closer, right? Yeah, it's over. That bird is cooked. It's true. It's true, that bird is cooked, guys. GG. GG. They got a really fortunate start. They had a perfect start for their deck. Outside of one heads, they had a perfect start. GG. All right, what was the last thing? It was Bird deck with Bruxish, Base Pidgeot, and Articuno EX. Okay, you got it. This will probably be the last deck for the stream for today, and we'll be on tomorrow doing more. Oops, shouldn't have dropped that. Okay. It's Articuno EX. I got one pretty one, I think. Why does it do that? I'm not clicking these cards, but it counts as a click sometimes. Okay. Articuno, Bruxish, and Base Pidgeot. We need our Pidgeotto back. We've got Pidgey, and we need Pidgeot. Bruxish, Articuno, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Pokeballs, X Speed. We need Misties. We could drop, obviously, our Erica. We don't need that. Do we need Leaf in this deck? It's pretty good for Articuno, huh? We could run with just an X Speed, though. Geo. Are there good breakpoints for Geo? There might be. We can keep a Geo. We might not need Sabrina here. It's always pretty good, though. I can run this. I like it. Let's give it a go. How are things going? Pretty good, buddy. How are you? We're going to start with Bruxish. Not our strongest start, especially into a Lightning deck. Yikes. Lightning deck is scary for us. This deck maybe could use a little Farfetch'd. Just for a little aggression early. You know? Pidgeotto. Okay. We have to Misty. Okay. We get to attack next turn, but they get to attack turn 1 for a lot, actually, into Bruxish. Not going to be too good for us. Not going to be too good for any card we get out there right now. It's going to do 50. It's probably game, unless I pull a card. Professors. All right. Some light at the end of the tunnel. Not a ton, but some. We get Pidgey, we get Articuno. All right, so we have some options here. We probably are just going to have to let Bruxish go down here. I could retreat into Pidgeotto. It's going to take some damage, but at least it can do some damage, I guess. Wait. I can't do damage yet. I think I'm going to have to let Bruxish go. I could retreat into Articuno. Maybe that's... retreating into Articuno, they do 50 to me. I think I might just need to let Bruxish go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to let it go. Next turn, I can get Pidgeotto out there and start attacking. Electrode. Electrode does 90 to us. None of it's super appealing. You know? I think we're just going down regardless at this point. So that lightning weakness is going to be hard to deal with here. Misty. Could be good. A heads is nice for us. We do get one, at least. That's all we needed. 2's even better. Might have been saved by the Misty Flip right there, because this weakness is going to wreck us early. Electrode. Electrode is going to get us for 90. How much does this do? It'll do 60 to us. Okay. We can get a KO with Pidgeot. I could Leaf into Pidgeot here. I think I need to put the other Articuno down as like Sabrina bait right now. We take this KO. Even against a weakness where our opponent's got a great start, I mean, Misty is just so busted, man. It's such a good card. Okay. All right. We win. GG. It's one game with this. The Tropical Birds. Yeah, the only game we've gotten there with is Mewtwo. We got pretty close with Gary, but we weren't playing it very long. We only played like one run with Gary. Gary would definitely get you there. It's a really good deck. A lot of what we played has not been meta today. We haven't played much meta stuff, you know? Have you finally checked out the God Pack Wonder Pick? No, I have not checked that out yet. A Bruxish start again. Rough. At least we're fighting into a deck that's weak to us this time, but come on. I don't think he wants to cover it. I don't even know what it is. It's like something where people are creating like burner accounts. So you can like... You can like friend them and then get their wonder picks. Is that what it is? I think I Misty the Articuno here. Because if it's a good Misty, and it's not. Most pocket YouTubers don't cover it. I don't even know what it is. It's not like I'm like looking at it and I'm like, should I? I'm like, it just doesn't, nothing I've even thought of, you know? I don't know if it's good, bad, whatever. I don't have a real opinion on it, honestly. I can power my bench here. You copied the tournament-winning deck they called Mew3 using Mewtwo EX and Mew EX. Oh, cool. Nice. Professor's Research. X-Speed and Sabrina. We could pick up a KO. He can't blame me and KO me with Articuno. I think this is GG. Right. Because they can only get 120 even with Blaine, so that's game. Okay. You went 5-0 in 20 minutes with Marowak Primeape. That's pretty cool. So, if I Blizzard, I KO Ninetales. It hurts Ponyta. Bruxish gets a guaranteed KO. GG? GG. Hey, Pancho, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. That's 2. Here you are conceding on purpose while I specifically kept winning. Hey, more power to you. More power to you. Managed to get a 13 win streak. Nice. That's pretty good. What were you running? You won 5 in a row with Scolipede Wheezing your first try. Nice. Pidgey, Bruxish. Oh, wait. Do I want to start Kuno? I think I do, actually. I think I start Articuno here. Starmie is mad underrated. It's fast. Sneaks over Energied Articuno. Yeah, that's a fun one. Starmie's really cool. Man, you went Jinx, Tauros, Mew, Behemoth, Greninja. 2 of Behemoth, Greninja, 1 of everything else. That's a wild deck. Get 13 in a row with that? Jeez. There's a reset button. There is. Golem still strong. Golem is strong. Misty. Sad. Sad. Other Articuno. Okay. I love Scolipede deck just to mess around, but it sucks that most games are decided by one-shots. Yeah, it's true. I mean, most games are decided by what can KO something in a single hit, as opposed to chipping away at it. It's why, like, healing decks they're really fun to think about, but they don't provide as much value as you'd like, you know? Like, it's really fun to be like, oh, it would be so cool to have, you know, a Butterfree deck, but how often are you in sustained fights? It's usually just something blows you up or not, you know? They're gonna have to budding here. Now our Bruxish has a ton of value because with that Blizzard hitting, Bruxish deals 70 damage to anyone. Pretty solid. Unless, of course, they potion, which they could. Kirlia. Sigilif. Got the retreat. Sigil's looking to draw. They're looking to get Kirlia. Or, excuse me, Gardevoir. Healing decks will work when mill decks become a thing, but you can't deck out, so mill decks probably won't become a thing. Tell me more about that. I don't know anything about that. What does that mean? This picks up a KO, and we still have everyone in a danger zone. They're gonna have to budding and replay Mew here, probably, right? Guards here. They're largely from Magic. It's when you run out of cards you lose. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand. For some reason, because I don't know that term. I don't play like the TCG proper. I thought you meant Milk Tank. I was like, oh, Milk Tank comes, it's gonna be big. Okay. Okay. So I could hit Mewtwo for 70 right now. And then hit him for 80. Which is fine with me. Right? They could potion twice. We're retreating into Mew. But now they have to budding, right? Yeah, okay. Budding. And then replay Mew. Guardy. Replay Mew. And they're trying to get Guardy so it can retreat into Mew, right? Huh. I can do 70 damage to Guardy. Guardy's gonna retreat. If I Articuno, that gets Gardevoir down to 10 HP. Mewtwo can't KO it in one turn. I think that's gonna be my play here. I'm gonna Leaf so I have enough energy to power my other Bruxish. Blizzard. This gets Guardy to 10, and Mew is hit. That way Bruxish can do some damage. They're going to retreat into Mew EX, right? But Gardevoir goes down now. I think it's over. Pidgeot. Pidgeot ends the game, right? Not necessarily. They could bring out Guard. If I hit Mew here, Guard goes down. They Genome Hack. They can KO me, but then I get them. Right? Like, there's nothing they can do after that. Because they're both within striking distance of Bruxish. Yeah, GG. It was a tough one. I had to juggle it a lot. It's a Mewtwo deck. Mewtwo. You too. Have you found any good Volcarona decks? I think it works okay with a Moltres deck. It's not the best though. I just think Volcarona is not super ideal sometimes. They're grass. We're gonna start Articuno. Might as well just play out our bench here. Execute. Pokeball. No Misty. They're set up to be pretty mean. If they have Executor turn 3, it's very strong. Yeah, 5 wins in a row is the max. That's right. Okay. We do have a Misty, which tells us a lot. Ooh. Okay. The question is, do we power Articuno? I think we have to here. But that, even one heads there completely changes the game. But 0, we're in trouble. This is going to be a tough deck to fight. It's just really strong. And we don't have anything outside of Articuno to really deal with it. Oof. Yeah, I think we're cooked here, guys. X speed. We can Leaf into Pidgey to do a little damage and try to buy our time for possibly a Misty on a Bruxish. We have to do some damage to... We have to do some damage to Exeggutor here. I don't think we get it. We need Misty. And even then, I don't think that's great. Geo guarantees a KO. We survive one more turn. Pokeball. Other Pidgey. Okay. I can X speed into Bruxish and I could let Pidgey go down, or I can X speed into Bruxish. Pidgey's only worth 1. Bruxish is only worth 1. I think Pidgey has to go down here. This is going to bring him to 120. Bruxish does 70 damage, which isn't bad. There's Mew. Unfortunately, with any grass deck, you know, the healing is already, like, very scary, so... Yeah. Kind of what I thought was going to happen. Which now makes Bruxish not able to get any damage. This is basically GG, but we're playing it out. I could put down other Bruxish. What does Professors give us? Professors gives us Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. I guess there are plays that could be made. Yeah. I don't know which one to charge. If I charge this one, I'm only doing 10 damage, and it's going to go down in a turn. Pidgeotto only has 82, so it's like, it also will go down. I think I have to put in Pidgey right now. It will probably get KO'd here. If not, we can maybe start chipping away. Maybe. Or they have Potion or something, and we're just cooked no matter what. Which is, again, very common for these decks. There it is! There's the Potion! And a Geo guarantees the KO. Oof, we're just so cooked here, guys. Cooked. I don't see a way out of this now. Should have flipped heads. Yeah, I know. That would have been ideal. Misty. Okay. That Bruxish is ready to go. We attack with this one. Could have used that Misty in the beginning. Would have been pretty sweet, right? Other eggs. Jeez Louise. They've had some good coin flips, that's for sure. Some beefy eggs, true. This guy sure knows how to flip coins. He's an expert at it. Extremely good at flipping coins. No matter what I do here, we're done. They're going to hit me for 40. Even if I KO Executor right now, which is very possible they just heal out of it. Even if I KO Executor, Mew comes in, uses my own move, and beats me. It is, as they say in the business, GG. And they say that in the business all the time. Oh, the other one's coming in. Oh, GG's. All right. You got me. What was the streak? This was actually 4 wins. 4 wins with this deck. Pretty close. With a pretty cheesy deck, too. GG's. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream for today. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow with more fun decks. We're doing a lot of viewer decks today. We'll probably do some of the other meta stuff tomorrow for a little bit, and then some more viewer stuff. Oh, there was one more? What was there? What am I missing? Am I missing one? I think it was this deck. Yeah. GG's, everybody. Do I have a pack to open? I'll open a pack real quick. So many birds. Truly, so many birds. Take your shower? I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Yeah, we didn't get to play any Sneaky Lee today. We didn't get to play any Pika. We didn't get to... There was a lot of stuff we didn't get to play today. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Rick. All right. And then whatever we get from this. A bunch of thanks we can't claim. GG's. All right, everybody. Let's see. I'll try to raid somebody here on Twitch. Who's on right now? Let's see. I'm going to raid... Maybe somebody we haven't raided before yet. I don't know if we've raided J-Teen? We've raided Captain Kerr before. Let's raid J-Teen maybe? All right, as always, be cool to whoever we raid. Be kind to them. Give them some yeehaws. Make sure they have a good time. We don't want to raid anybody for a bad time. Don't be weird in somebody else's chat. Thank you all. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Mewtwo. Mewtwo's the